Hi everyone, my name is Sasquatch. I'm a PvZ speedrunner, and today we're speedrunning. I actually have to make sure that my file is set up for this, but today we're speedrunning PvZ Fusion. I think this might actually be the wrong file. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, settings. I think it's reset all levels. Now let's double check. Perfect. Alright. We are speedrunning PvZ Fusion. There's a few things that I know a little bit about this run, but that was from a while ago for, like, earlier versions of this game. There are new fusions, there are new strategies, I would imagine. But today, I'm just going to be doing a run just for fun. We're going to see how that works out. And another thing is to note is that, yes, this run will be on normal mode. And I'm eventually going to work up to doing the max difficulty Are You Sure mode. Night Terror in Twitch chat, also known as Blackened on YouTube, he has done the max difficulty speedrun for each individual world, and I believe the entire run. I'm pretty sure I saw that. I didn't, like, watch the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure you did that. Thank you for the follow. So, all of that said, Fusion, you guys probably know what it is. I mean, I don't really have to talk too much about it, but yeah, this is just for fun. We're gonna see what happens. And, what better way to start than just to do a run, right? So let's get started. Sorry. Alright, so, first, as far as I'm aware, I don't actually know anything about, like, turning on and off. What's it called? This is also the wrong way. You're not supposed to do it like this. But as far as I'm aware, you're, for the most part, supposed to, like, kill every zombie. You're not supposed to really let zombies go to the mower. And then also on top of that, there's, like, some strats with tutorial and stuff. I'm not entirely sure about all of that. But we're gonna, you know, we're gonna figure it out as we go. Yeah, so a couple of things just to note is that compared to the vanilla game, this game is quite different. It's, like, quite different. Basically, there's, like, you know, a different 50% rule modifier. Basically, it's not 50% anymore. Yeah, as Blackened is saying in chat. It's between, apparently it's between 70 and 75. So I guess you could call it the 75% rule, right? Since we always assume max number here. And I can already start kind of doing this with my extra sun. So basically, you have to kill 75% of each wave in order to progress to the next wave, which is a lot different and a lot more than the typical 50% from the base game. I'm not entirely sure how wave points work in this game, so that's a thing. And I'm pretty sure that this game also functions off of a denominator of like 9, basically, where you get 9 waves per flag. So this should be like, it kind of looks like wave 7-ish, maybe. But yeah, for the most part, these first couple of day levels are going to be pretty simple, and day overall is just going to be very, very simple. We're going to be focusing a lot more this time on going faster, because I have technically done a run of this, but it was in segments, and also it was a casual playthrough rather than an actual actively trying to go fast speedrun thing. As far as I'm aware, also, Wave 9 doesn't actually Like, you can just... Hold on, give me 1 second here. As far as I'm aware with Wave 9, you don't actually have to kill every zombie. I've seen that a couple of times, too. Bottom row here needs some help. That's not where I meant to put that, but that's okay. Is it PvZ 1 or PvZ 2 mod? This is a PvZ 1 fan game. It's not a mod at all. It's a completely separate game. Also, there's a select previous deck button, so I'm probably going to be using that a lot in this. Oops. So, of course, there is some tutorial stuff. We have Cherry now, so that's going to be, you know, helpful as well. And, of course, we can also make Gatling peas, so there's also that to keep in mind. I guess we'll make one of these to start with. Okay. I don't really have any order of what I'm doing or how I'm supposed to do it. But for right now, we're just kind of going, because I know that there's the glove on the 4th level, which is another mechanic that I kind of need to talk about. But we'll talk about it a bit whenever we get there. The glove is very important for the speedrun. And yeah, anyone who has done the actual speedrun basically just blackened as far as I'm aware, you're allowed to comment. Give me some pointers, maybe. I would appreciate it, because I'd have, like, just about 0 idea of what I'm doing. Okay, let's try like this, I think. I'm imagining in my head. It's probably faster to, like, do some like, weird Cherry strat where you do, like, a really far forward pea shooter. I saw that in the GDQ run, but I don't know if that's consistent or not. My gut tells me it's not. I need more sun here, so let's go ahead and finish out the column here of sun. And then... yeah. Cool. Get some more firepower on this cone head down bottom. It's a full remake of PvZ 1. Yeah, it's created in Unity by an absolutely amazing team of developers. I haven't talked to them personally, but they seem awesome. And are coming up with some pretty cool ideas for this. Probably could have cherried this, actually. Although part of me wants to save the cherries for the end here. Not the end, but like the final wave is what I'm trying to say for the most part. Keep the pea shooter off cooldown at this point. Should have enough sun to afford it. Alright, cool. We've got basically... We've got a good amount of plants coming in and a bunch of these different... So there's, like, here, this guy needs a little bit more damage. And then I'm gonna save some sun here to instantly end this wave. That way we can just move on with our lives. Awesome. Now we have bucket heads. So, we have bucket heads. But we also have to think about what we want to do in general. Pretty sure it's might give us... No, it's not going to give us a tutorial here, I guess. Maybe I've already, maybe it's like a game thing where I've already kind of done it, so... Yes, Fusion! I'm so excited for Fusion. We'll just wait. No reason to worry too much. Alright. Plant, one of these guys. Do sun peas shoot slower on higher difficulty? I don't actually know. I don't know much about the higher difficulties. Hello. Alright, so this is where something like this is going to be a lot more important. Because this guy does a lot of extra damage, so maybe getting it on the bucket head is going to be the general idea. That's how I'm going to play this level, at least. Give me a Gatling Pea. Awesome. I might cherry this wave, actually. Since this rule is going to be a little bit harder to get. I'm sure there's a better way of doing this, but it's fine. Cool. Now we can buff that guy up a little bit to make sure he doesn't die. And we have Walnut, of course, too, to help us out. Alright. Now you gotta get defense on every row so that we don't fall apart. I'm pretty sure Blacken's I'm pretty sure Blacken's difficulty, like max difficulty run, is a little bit old. I could be like totally wrong about that, but give me sun. Give me sun. I need to work with some more sun. All right, let's keep Sunflower off cooldown here. At least a few of them, or at least the cheap one. I maybe don't want to keep both of them off cooldown, but definitely the cheap one. So, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Yeah, thank you, Blackened. I was just thinking about it. You got to it before I did. This guy's pretty cool. All right, let's do this. Let's block this off. And then do this. Cool. Now we've got this guy. And since we don't have the second cherry, we could just blow this guy up by shoveling him. So we're going to do this. We're going to wait just a second. And then we're going to boom. Awesome. So as you can tell, I'm already quite far ahead of my previous run, which is, you know, not unexpected. All right, we're going to start playing this a little bit more meta. And now you can see we have the glove back here. I should have planted those on top of the other guys. It's fine. We'll correct it right now. The fusing concept is so cool. I love fusing in this game. Fusing in this game is awesome. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do that. Just to make one of these guys, because these guys are a pretty good sun resource. Now that we have the glove, though, this back column can be used for these cherry repeaters that we've been planting this whole time. The ones that I totally haven't been forgetting to plant up until this point. All right. We got a repeater here. Plant another sunflower. We'll go ahead and do this and get a split pea going on this cone head. Then I'm gonna plant sunflower, pea shooter on this cone head. We're gonna follow the cone heads here a little bit. For the most part, by the way, in case you're wondering, if you don't see a fusion here, I either don't know about it, or, more likely, probably slightly more likely at least, it's not as useful for the speedrun, generally. But there are some fusions that I actually just have no idea about, so. And that's for a couple of reasons. Mostly because this game is huge and there's so many different ways to play. Alright, we're gonna get that guy. Oop. Yeah, the 3 button is not the one that I want to be pressing. If I can afford it, I'd love to get another cherry shooter. Awesome. We'll make a Gatling Pea back here. We'll make more sunflowers. Alright, now I want to keep this guy off cooldown and maybe make a cherry walnut. Alright, let's do this because there's some body blocking going on. And about that cherry nut, I think I will make that, actually. People love suggesting we use those. The peanuts. I'll do that. Yep, see, there you go. Okay, let's do this. A little bit, do this. We're gonna move it back here, of course, just so that it can continue dealing damage. I'm sure I can find a use for it here. Like, this isn't too bad because there's body blocking a lot in some of these different rows. But generally, it's better to do that guy, which I'm gonna prep one of them just for the sake of having it. Oh, I used the more expensive one there. That's okay. Apparently I messed up some of the splits here. That's okay. Alright, we'll do that. We'll move this up. We'll plant one of these. I guess we'll do that. I should have enough sun at this point to, like, balance it out. I don't want to save you, so maybe don't. Or I could use it here. I'll do that one. Throw that, just to make sure that I use it. We're gonna create another Gatling Pea here because we don't have a cherry one. So balance it out maybe a little bit. Hopefully. At least. I'm gonna make another peanut here because there's some body blocking gonna be building up here, I would imagine. So we're gonna try. I'm surely not. Surely not. Do you use any strats using the glove that lets us pick up zombies? I don't actually know what the hotkey is to switch to that, but I saw Blacken use it in his run. I'm sure you can. I'm sure there are some strats for it. Alright, so this here is probably wave 19, if I had to guess. I'm gonna give that a go. Not very useful. Unless it's for a final wave mow or something. I see. So yes, there are strats that you can do for it, but maybe not as useful. Cool. Also, chat, don't worry about the timer. I'm not worried about the timer. You shouldn't be worried about the timer either. The timer's also comparing to my best segments, so some of these might just be like a little bit strange. The splits. When cherries don't kill buckets, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. It's V? I see. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so these guys, potato mines, quite nice. I must say, potato mines are quite nice in this level. Final wave is like a typical wave on 2-4 when you're on good pace. Let's do this. Let's plant down some sun, and I'm gonna fuse these two together. As you can probably tell, in this game, a lot of the waypoints are, like, amplified, basically. So, you're gonna be seeing a lot of extra waypoints than you would usually. I'm gonna plant one here, and then we're gonna plant another potato mine. arm it with like a sunflower or whatever, I guess. I guess a walnut is better, no? A walnut's probably better. We'll do it on this one. Ooh. Speaking of better. You can shovel this guy as well to make it explode, so. Thank you for the good luck, Dijol. Can't wait for you to speedrun PvZ DLC. I was looking at it and thinking about that, yeah. Awesome. The cherry mine is also a plant that you might be thinking of. And that is... I don't think that's like an actual fusion. I think it's more so just like an effect. Alright, let's do that. Just for the speed. Do this for the protection. So that way we can move it back here in just a second. Move it back now. And then again, I'm gonna do this just so that I can protect my... So I can protect my potato mine. Streamer, I guessed. Red split, my streamer's washed. Oh, come on. This is a brand new game. Let me have something here. Cut me some slack. We're gonna blow that up. We're gonna make 2 Gatling peas now, so our firepower is doing quite healthily. I'm probably going to make a cherry pea shooter here. And then move it onto this guy. Yeah. Awesome. And that was a good way of dealing with wave 9 too, so that was doubly useful. But yeah, as you can see, in this level there are like some weird pea shooter guys that are in Zombotany typically in the base game, but here they're just, you know, they're just chilling. Alright, let's make one of these just to clear out some space and not worry so much about everything that's going on, because there's a lot going on. We're gonna do this because of the body blocking, and then I'm gonna buff this guy up, probably. Another cool thing about the potato mine is, if you plant it, and then fuse it, and then blow it up, you can instantly blow it up, and it's really useful. Really useful for stuff like that. Now that we have this little row of firepower here, what I'm gonna do is start planting a second row of firepower, probably in this column, which I should have, you know, been a little bit more proactive about, but it's fine. For now, I'm gonna worry a little bit more about doing stuff like this. This way I can get some of my cherry Gatlings out. Upgrade them all. And everything like that. That way we can upgrade them and everything like that. We'll cut you some slack once you rebop me in any %. Oh, come on. I just got a 323. Like, bro, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got a little bit frustrated with Roof yesterday, but that's fine, man. Come on. Like, that's fine. These guys should be able to eat this walnut here fast enough for me to not be too worried about actually caring about that. Yeah, that should get the 75% rule pretty quickly. Let's do this. I'm gonna save this walnut here. Alright, we're gonna do that. Just to blow it up. There is some body blocking here, but I don't think it's useful enough to actually plant a peanut on it, so I'm just gonna make a Gatling pea instead. And then, I think this is wave 19 actually, no? It's taking a long time to get this wave. Okay, it's not. Alright, let's do this, and this. Cool. Boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-dum, boom, boom. Awesome. Now we have Chomper. And if you guys remember... Oops. That's fine, it's free. Chomper Chomper basically accelerates the base game. But here, it's basically going to be... It's kind of going to be the same, actually. Chomper's going to be a big deal. At least, relatively a big deal. Let's move this up here. Plant a mine, because I forgot to earlier. Move this back here. Plant a sunflower on it. And I'm going to leave a little bit of room for some extra stuff in the future. Alright, let's make a repeater here, probably. Plant an extra mine down. I'd imagine Chomper falls off quicker. Yeah, because, of course, you know, with a level like this, it's 2 flags. And in 2 flag levels in this game, it's just generally, you know... There's just generally going to be a lot more zombies in this fan game, so... Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Alright. We're gonna spare this because I want to use it later. But we'll let one of them die. But the trick with Chomper is that you can plant it down, fuse it with something, and it'll eat twice. That's part of the gimmick with Chomper. Let's do this, and let's get an early cherry repeater out. And then let's plant another pea shooter. Let's get some more sunflowers out, too. What I'm actually going to do here, chat, is merge this. We're going to get this damage on that. And then we're going to do this. And then I'm going to plant another pea shooter. Or not another pea shooter, another potato mine. We're going to get the damage on this bucket head. You could also chomper this. It's probably fine, too. Later zombies are insane. Yeah, later zombies are crazy. Especially in, like, the harder difficulty. That, like, some of them are nuts. Here, I'm gonna actually make a chomper mine just to really emphasize the mine here. And the chomper fusion. So here, make another one. Now it can eat again. So if I, like, throw it up here, for example, it'll eat the cone head. Which is super awesome and cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing with too much with that now. But we are gonna blow up this bucket head here. And then hopefully, that gives me enough leverage to cherry the next wave. Unless this is wave 9. This might be wave 9. Okay. It's still really important to deal with wave 9 quickly. In case it isn't pretty obvious. Now these guys have like 100,000 HP. So killing them quickly is a pretty big deal. For example, here I'm gonna make the chomper eat twice again just to deal with it, because the cherry like can't basically. And then again, you gotta make sure you get into these guys, so do that. I'm gonna use the chomper here again to give myself some room to get rid of those guys. Chomper it. And we're really all we're worried about here is the diamond head zombies. These guys are very much big deals to the waves. Because if you don't kill them instantly, they'll just sit there, and then your wave will not progress. Simply because there are a lot of, you know, issues with them. Chomper Cherry is pretty good fusion. Not, like, amazing. At least not in this case, because, well, we have these guys still. But for the most part, it's a pretty decent fusion. I'm gonna do something a little bit unorthodox here. Oops. I think I messed that up a bit. That's okay. Alright, we obviously want to get that. We also want to get one down here, so I'm gonna plant a chomper right here. Eat the conehead, eat the guy. Eat the big guy. This is where stuff's gonna start actually moving a lot faster. In the speedrun. Okay, let's do that. Let's move this guy back. Because if I can spare a chomper, that would be absolutely terrific. All right, here, this looks to me like wave 9, so we're gonna do this and that. And as you can see, this guy likes to downgrade, downgrade, downgrade into other zombies. So we're gonna also have to use Chomper here to clear out any of the diamond zombies that are in this final wave. It looks like I have 2, which is really, really nice because I can just use 2 Chompers. Cool. First time I've heard of it. It's a very cool speedrun from what I've experienced so far. And from some of the stuff that I've seen as well. All right, now we have the present. The present's relatively important because you can make fusions that you don't have. And you can also fuse into stuff that you... Like, if you can guarantee that you get something specific if you do it right. And then, there's also another zombie here, which is the cherry shooter. So we're going to be making a few more of the cherry walnuts because that's the counter to them. Because otherwise, we might actually die. Because dying here is like a thing that can happen. At least in this specific level. So I have to focus a little bit. Alright, obviously, you're gonna get more sundown. Gonna get a repeater out here. Gonna get another sunflower. Really should be merging these suns together. The sunflowers should be being merged. Alright, that's gonna help with this wave a lot, so make a repeater, plant another mine. That's probably chill. This I might be able to let go of, but you know, a small detail that I didn't actually go over is that zombies from previous waves count towards the rule. Which is definitely way different than normal any %. Where you don't even have to think about the other waves, previous waves. You just kind of go with it. Alright, for right now, we're not going to see any of the crazy zombies, so we're just going to make one of these early on to get some firepower going. And for the most part, we're going to be trying to keep Cherry Bomb off cooldown. You are actually just going to get chompered. I don't really care about you too much. The cherry newspaper is so messed up. It's definitely an interesting zombie, though. And every mod has its, you know, little quirk when it comes to powerful newspaper zombies. This isn't a mod, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's get a little bit of extra sun here because this is a 3 flag level. Then I'm gonna do another cherry bomb like this. And hopefully, like, not let this guy die. We should be able to manage to get him out. A little close, but not too bad. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And then I'm probably gonna just plant more sun. I'll chomper this guy, because he's body blocked. What's different about the newspaper, you ask? Yeah, exactly. It's literally, it's gonna blow up all your plants, if you're not careful. For example, here. So what I'm gonna do is probably just make a cherry nut here, just because we kind of have to actually worry about this guy now. And then we're going to put these here. Also, this guy needs to die. I am. How's it going?
Hi, chat.
My brother has entered the chat. Or he's not entering the chat, but he's here. What?
But,
alright.
Hi, guys. How are you? I'll be here for like 5 seconds.
Alright. Now we're chilling on this wave, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna get some sun. I'm gonna, you know, do some stuff. Here, I actually kind of wish that I had the glove still. Because I wanted to show off a little bit of a mechanic here. Maybe I can still do it. That heals the cherry nut there. Uh-oh. I could have actually moved the cherry nut in front here. Of course, I had to do that because if not, the Gatling would have broken the shield, the newspaper on the cherry shooter. And this guy will heal some of the some of the damage. A lot of the damage. And I'll showcase what happens if you let him kill your plants. They just blow up for the most part. Alright, we're gonna do this, chomper this, make a mine, just so that it can eat again. We're probably gonna eat this guy, just because I'm scared, and I don't really care. But here you can actually, like, put the present on it. Yeah, there you go. You can put the present on the Gatling peas and hopefully get a cherry Gatling. You can also get, I think, ice shroom Gatlings, if I remember correctly. Like, you can get ice shrooms and cherries. Alright, we have a lot of sun, so what I'm gonna do is make a whatever this is. Awesome, we got another cherry bomb. That's pretty epic. Alright, let's do this. Just to keep everything off cooldown. And now we can actually just throw things down. Like that. I love that Chomper Mine. The Chomper Mine is probably one of my favorite fusions. Just because it's so good. Alright, kill the... Awesome. And then you blow it up for everything else in the row. Alright, we're gonna make some of these guys, and then we're gonna keep Pea Shooter. We're gonna try to keep Pea Shooter off cooldown. Uh-oh. That didn't work quite the way I wanted. Alright, that's an ice shroom. That actually is kind of helpful. But it's also kind of weird because I should have probably just fused the cherry. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna eat the diamond head, because that's the big guy. And then we're gonna move this back. Eat this diamond head. Do this. Hopefully eat this guy with the column 8 here. Nice. Alright, I need to make sure that I'm focusing on repeater, or Pea Shooter cooldown too, so let's keep that in mind as well. But for the most part, we have plenty of sun. Alright, we're gonna just fuse that with something to make it eat again. And then we're gonna do the same here. I'm gonna make a walnut. There's your Gatling. Your Gatling snow, your snow Gatling pea. Your ice shroom Gatling pea. Why did the fandom decide to make newspapers OP? Because I guess they felt like newspapers were a little bit underwhelming in the base game. And to be fair, I don't disagree with them. Oh yeah, I have to make them into Gatlings first. Alright, let's do this, try to get the wave a little bit faster. And then I have a mine here to use, so let's use it right here. And do this. Use this mine right here, do this. And I don't really know if I actually like these Gatling peas, but for the most part, I'll keep them. It's whatever. Awesome. Okay, do this, do this. I didn't do that quite right. Oops. I had to wait for the chomper to eat first. And this might be... Okay, this next wave is wave 9, so... We're gonna do this. Chomper, chomper. Mine. Sunflower, just so it can eat again. And then, of course, what we're gonna do is... We can use the cherry bomb up here, like some kind of cherry fusion, and then we're gonna move one of these guys down here. Oops. Okay, we'll just use the cherry, base cherry. Do that. And then, of course, these guys are going to be the last ones standing. Because, of course, they are. Alright. Awesome. Cool. Thank you for the good luck, Nebula. Not a fret and also really funny. Alright, this is going to be an interesting level as well, because... Unlike the PvZ, unlike the base game, I'm gonna have to actually do something specific here, because I can also die on this level. It's not super likely, but it's possible. Alright, we just Pea Shooter it, of course. We're gonna do this. What does the present do? The present gives you any, like, it basically, if you plant it on a random, if you plant it on a base tile, I'm actually going to do it here, just to showcase. It'll give you a random plant. And then if you plant it on top of a random plant, if you plant it on top of a plant, it'll give you a fusion that plant can turn into, basically. So anything can, you can make a lot of stuff with it. Here it's actually going to be a little bit helpful. This is a pretty powerful fusion that can also deal with the screen door, I guess. Can it deal with the screen door? Is it like a normal spikeweed? Doesn't seem to be doing damage like one. Let's just wait, honestly. The gimmick with this level, by the way, is that there's a lot of metal zombies. For example, here, there's going to be bucket heads, there's going to be screen doors, there's going to be just a lot of metal zombies in general. And essentially, you have to basically make a specific fusion. I believe that's like the intended solution. We're going to firepower this wave and then plant a mine. The intended solution is for you to make a specific fusion which combines with these guys. The pea shooters and the walnuts. So, naturally, I'm gonna do this because this is a weird wave and I need to use my sun, so. Alright, now I can actually freely chomper like the next 3 waves or something crazy. Here, we're gonna do this. Chomper this guy just for fun and then plant a mine on it. This guy does not seem to be doing a whole lot of anything. I want a new one. What is this? Oh yeah, I remember him from the snow adventure. Never mind. Cool. Oh god. Okay, sure. 3 spikers pretty bad against non-vehicles. RIP. I'll probably just shovel him then for a pea shooter instead. You're up. What if I fuse you with something? I don't know what you are now. That's even cooler. You know what? I don't care. This was kind of a bad start because I wasn't paying attention. I was explaining stuff. That's whatever. It's fine. Yeah, here we go. Now we have, like, these guys. And these guys are, you know... If you use, like, explosives... I'm pretty sure it's, like, Chomper or Cherry. You, like, don't get to get their buckets or something like that. Yeah, here you can... As you can see, I get the, like, actual bucket from them. And these pea shooters are quite good against screen doors, so... That's basically the intended solution for this level. I'm gonna do this, just for the sake of putting something there. We're gonna make one of these, and we're gonna wait for the next wave before we do this again. Alright, and they can also go on walnuts. I didn't mention that before, but they can. Let's plant another walnut, plant another pea shooter, just so we can plant the buckets and stuff. I am gonna need more sun, actually. Right now I know I'm not using it that much, but I am gonna need it later. This... Let's do a cherry bomb here. Actually, no, we don't have to do a cherry bomb here. Let's ignore this wave. I need to be more proactive about this. I'm probably just gonna... Okay. Here. Cherry bomb. Oh, that did not work the way that I wanted it to. That's fine. And then, of course... Yeah, cool. Ooh, back that guy up, because I did not realize that he was still there. Give me the... Oh, it fell off screen. That's so funny. That one fell off screen, too. What the hell? Okay, whatever. So I don't even get the benefit if they jump off... Like, if the buckets, like, fall off screen. I didn't wait for the chomper to eat again. That's fine. Can I fuse you again? Okay, I can't. Whatever. What the hell are you? That's cool. I don't know what that is, but it's cool, I guess. Alright, let's try to do another, like, repeater, Gatling P thing here. And then I'm gonna use Chomper a lot more aggressively as well. Actually, I'll just throw one down and then try to present. Awesome. Cool. Glad I did that. Alright. Now let's actually use the Chomper extremely aggressively here. Alright, again, with the Chomper. Cool, we can do that. Just use the Chomper with everything. You seem to have a lot of health. I would assume you do. Alright, you can just die. And then we can add those to these. I don't really need that plant. I don't know what it does. So I'm just gonna assume that it's not worth my time. Here. Oh yeah, you guys are tanky, aren't you? Here I'm gonna do, again, this. We're gonna probably do like some kind of cherry thing in a second here. And then, oh my gosh, that is a lot of screen doors. Oh, I should have made a pea shooter instead of, like, using one. Oh well. Instead of using the glove, is what I mean. I was trying to fuse a Chomper with a Chomper. That doesn't quite work. Okay, let's leave it there. This looks a lot like wave... It could be wave 19. But at the same time, I don't really have a whole lot of reasonable plants to use here. Okay. Okay, cool. I am cool with that. We have the cherry coming up here. What we can do is, because we don't have like a... Because we don't have a walnut, we can use the Chomper instead. The Chomper's just a little bit riskier. Alright, now we have a combination of basically everything here. As well as tall nuts. So, tall nuts are going to be fun. Also, just, oops. Just, this level's going to be kind of hard, so I'm going to lock in again. Was it this Chinese only? No, there's a community that's making an English translation. That's currently what I'm using, obviously. It's like, I can't remember who it is that's making it, but I know that there is a community making a translation. Okay, we can just chill, actually, on this wave. I'm gonna plant bottom, pre-plant bottom row, because that's obviously more likely than anything else, I feel. And then this is another 3 flag level, so, okay, let's just do this. Awesome. Alright, let's plant a mine here. And then I'm gonna have to probably just use pea shooters. Let's do this. I think tutorials are off, actually. Because I haven't seen one. Although, if I remember right, sometimes the tutorial gives you, like, bonus plants that might be really good, so... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. I'm actually gonna Chomper this guy. There is an actual tutorial routing? That's crazy. I figured there was, but I wasn't quite sure. Mostly because I saw it on your run, specifically. And then I saw it... because I pretty much just watched a day of that run. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's wait for the next wave. Let's get some more sun in the meantime. But let's wait for the next wave. I need, like, everything to chillax here. There's a vaulter coming down my lawn right now that's causing me to suffocate on this wave. Okay, that's a cool excuse to get another one of these out. Yeah, tall nuts. Tall nuts are an upgrade plant in this level, or in this game. They're an upgrade plant to walnut, which makes just makes sense, but you know. Okay, let's get another one of these, and then I think I'm gonna switch over to making probably just making the, what are they called? Oh my gosh, why am I blanking? This is wave 19, I think, or wave 9, I think. Cool. Okay. I should have recognized that a bit earlier, but I'm not counting, so it's fine. First level tutorials are free Galing Pay? Yeah. I should probably have tutorials on them. Here we're gonna do a cherry. A pea cherry. We're gonna fuse it with this, and then we're gonna get that guy. Now we're gonna plant walnuts. Whenever we, you know, get the actual opportunity to. I'm gonna get this bucket head. Make a Gatling Pea here. Free plant can compensate. Yeah, I figured so. Like if the free plant is something really good. Like a deep fusion or something like that. I'm gonna just chomper this guy anyways. I'm not really that scared. And I kind of want the cherry nuts more, so let's actually make one. The cherry nuts are, I feel, are going to be a little bit more important. Okay, let's actually just kill the bucket here, because that's going to be pretty essential. And then here I can, I don't really, okay, I was going to say, I'm not really mad about an ice down there, to be honest. Let's do this. We need this. And then I'm going to continue on. Plant more pea shooters, I guess. And then we can keep this train going a little bit. Kill that guy as well. The priority right now that I'm like basically routing in my head, that I'm basically that is in my head right now is the diamond head zombies, obviously. We're gonna put that up there. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna kill this guy. Awesome. And we're gonna make some more, just throw more pea shooters down, I guess. The diamond head zombies are my first priority. The second priority is going to be my, like, bucket head walnut zombies. My bucket nuts, or if you want to call them that. And then my third priority is going to be these, like, cherry nuts. And then after that, it's like buckets, cones, etc., etc. Just other stuff. Cool. And then I'm gonna do this. Get some stuff going here. Just make some more of these. I'm gonna wait till I have some Gatling peas on the screen. Here we're gonna do that. There's some Gatling peas that I was talking about. We're gonna merge these. I don't really care if it's cherry or what, but it needs to be, you know, it needs to be something. Thank you. All right. And of course, the tall nuts also are like the counter to. All right, let's just kill that guy. The tall nuts are of course the counter to the vaulters. Again, these are not super important, but I guess I'll put it here. There is a guy here that I'm probably just gonna chomper because there's not a cherry nut there, so it's kind of a problem. Alright. There's that, there's this. So now we got to that, so that's good. I'm actually going to do this and fuse this with something else. Whoa! Do you chomp another... Okay, you don't chomp a Doom Shroom. Okay, you don't explode as either. Some of the Doom fusions explode. Apparently that one doesn't. Yeah, okay, there's the... we're just gonna wait. Probably could just throw a cherry nut here, right? I'll just use the cherry nuts. I can make more if I really, really end up needing them. Speaking of which... Hi, friend. Yeah, you're kind of an issue. That's why you don't really want those guys to get out of hand, but of course I was playing risky, so... There. This. Cool. Awesome. And there's day. There goes half the lawn. Yeah, exactly. So here we're gonna basically recreate my build from nothing. We're gonna grab Chomper because there's cones. We could just use the cones. I'm not sure what I can use for the Endo Flame. And then, honestly, the last two plants can just be a double Chomper and a double Mine. I don't really think I need Walnut for this level. Well, I have a Walnut, at least for the... I have a Walnut for the Cherry Bomb, but other than that... What is speedrunning without playing risky? Exactly. Alright, so... For the most part, this night is going to be relatively similar to normal video game, like the normal base game night. The only difference is that we're going to be doing some weird stuff with pop shrooms later on. But I don't need to actually make many sun shrooms by combining puffs and sunflowers. I might end up doing it later on in the run, but for right now I don't really need to. And of course, the glove here is also going to be extremely, extremely useful for saving puffs, planting new puffs, etc. Just stuff in general regarding the puff shroom management. You could do a whole bunch of like hyper sun management, puff shroom management, etc. Here I'm actually, because this grave layout's kind of bad, I'm gonna do something that I don't know if actually is possible. We're gonna make like Gatling puff shrooms there. I'm pretty sure you can make them. But this level isn't that long, so I really don't need anything other than just straight puff shrooms. And I could probably stop planting sunflowers soon, too. And then just merge the ones that I have on board. I got punished for that, that's funny. Let's do that. Okay, I can make them. There is a bit of a weird thing going on here. We're gonna let's put a puff up here, because this grave row is also kind of not great. Not having grave buster is also going to be definitely a thing. I don't have grave buster right now. Let's do this. Cool. This will actually help. Maybe I can, like, use this as an excuse to cherry something? I have 2 cherries, so why not? I'll just make one of those. Yeah, cool. I knew it was wave 19, that's why I wanted to do that. Or wave 9. I should stop saying 19 just normally. Okay, I can actually chill here, I think. Here, for the most part, I'm alright. Alright, this is gonna be a little bit sketchy, but it's fine. Fill the buckets, clearly. Do this. Awesome. Assassin's mechanics are higher than where his PB currently lies. Other top runners? What are you talking about here? Okay, so let's talk a little bit about this. There's screen doors again. I actually kind of want to bring the presents, so I don't really need the second pea shooter. I didn't use the second pea shooter enough to be useful, or to justify me bringing it again, so I'm just gonna drop it. But the present is quite useful for different stuff, and I want to bring 2 fume shrooms. So here we're actually gonna employ a strat that I don't know if anyone else has employed that's run the game yet. We're gonna do that first. Well, probably someone has employed it, but I'm gonna do it to a greater extent. And I'm gonna absolutely beat the hell out of the zombies by creating 100 million puff shrooms with fume. Cool. This is fine. Let's do that. My mechanics are better than my PB, but my PB is... Mechanics in PvZ mean pretty little when it comes to speedrunning, to be honest. Like, you can be a mechanically strong player while also having a slower PB because your decision making is not as good. I'm gonna do this, and then of course duplicating puff shrooms. So duplicating puff shrooms is basically what I did with this fume shroom here, where I can basically create a bunch of extra puff shrooms just by planting a fume on top of them. All right, we're gonna do something a little bit different here, just to deal with this screen door. Cool. And then I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna wait. Ah, cool. Let's put some fumes down to deal with this. Okay, I actually did manage to get some of these guys, so let's save as many as we can. Maybe we can save all 3. Whoa! Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, I did. Cool. Amazing. Alright, now I can just, like, move these puffs wherever I want, and I don't really need to plant more, but I'm going to anyways because it's absolutely amazing. Let's do something like this, where I'm gonna plant a fume here. Plant some puff shrooms. Plant a pea shooter on these puff shrooms, and then plant a present thing here. That's fine, I guess. Not really what I like, but not really what I want to see, but it's fine. It is fine. Here I'm gonna do this, even though it's not like the best play. Fume has infinite pierce, so it's quite valuable. And then I'm gonna kill that, and then we're just gonna duplicate more puff shrooms. Do this. Shovel these, I don't care about them. And then I don't know what happened here, but apparently something went down that I missed. And I don't have any plants there anymore. Cool. Alright. This is gonna be a little bit weird with the graves and everything, but it should be fine. Alright, let's chomper this guy because it needs it. Let's do this and this because it needs it. Let's do this. I'm gonna probably end up chompering this guy. And then I'm gonna need a little bit more sun. I should have been combining these suns. I didn't really think too hard about my sun production here, which is not the best, but it's fine. For now. We just move some of the... Because these top rows are gonna be struggling a lot. We can move some of these guys up here. Let's do a walnut. Let's do a cherry bomb. Let's do... stalling. This was slow because of my poor sun management. Oh well. Alright, cool. Now we can drop pea shooter entirely. We don't need it. We're gonna bring two hypnos. We're gonna drop the second chomper, and we're gonna bring grave buster. Then what I'm thinking about doing is dropping the second sunflower actually and bringing the present, but I think I like the second sunflower, to be honest. Although I can also make it with just the one, so we'll do that. A fusion we just unlocked that's extremely powerful is the Hypno Puff. So the Hypno Puffs are very strong. The Hypno Puffs are very strong because... I mean, you get 3 mini puffs, you get 3 mini hypnos in one puff. I mean, like, what more can you really ask for? Alright, so here I'm gonna plant a sunflower. This level is also 1 flag, so we're gonna have to worry a lot about sun. So let's just keep planting sun while we have the chance. And then I'm gonna merge them together. Of course. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Plant another sunflower. No sunstream? I don't think I need it until like 2-3 flag levels. Although they are probably better than sunflowers by a lot. So maybe we should just make some sunshrooms. The problem is that you have to use puff shrooms to make sunflowers. Or to make sunshrooms. So like here, what I might actually do is this, do this, and then we have a fume. We were able to make fumes and like some extra puff shrooms to make sunshrooms. That's probably like a good way of going about making sunshrooms actually, without losing too much firepower. Just use the fume duplication mechanic. Alright, let's make sure that we're not like losing any firepower here. I'm gonna drop this puff back, plant another puff there, do this, make a lot more puffs, and we're gonna bust some graves. Then we're gonna probably make some more puff shrooms, sunshrooms, like that. Boom. And then I'm gonna do this. Once we have the glove back, or probably the glove comes first. This, we're gonna shovel this, do this, plant more sunshrooms. Awesome. We're gonna dig another grave. We're gonna make these, and we're gonna kill that guy. Alright, now I can probably just start planting fumes down, honestly. We're gonna dig up the column 9 graves here a little bit. Okay, you actually are kind of a problem, so I'm just gonna chomper you. The chomper fusion gives me sun back, which is why I'm able to do that without too much punishment. Okay, we're gonna drop that back because I don't want them to use the baby hypnos here. And then we're gonna do that as well. Cool. Break that. And I have like not very many actual spots here to do stuff, but I don't need a lot of spots to do stuff with. Cool. Yeah, so I think Ollie is right here, actually. I think making sunshrooms is probably definitely worth it. Alright, let's bring the present. I didn't use the present last level, but that's okay. Not a great grave layout, honestly, that I'm seeing here. But maybe we can, like, stack up 3 puffs and kill normal zombies or something. Then I'm gonna go here and here. Oop. Down here. Down there. For now, we're going to start with sunflowers, and then we're going to try stacking up. Once we have, like, a decent amount of puff shrooms. Once you have a decent amount of puff shrooms built up, then we can worry about getting the sun shrooms. Which we're actually coming up on that point here. Whoa. Hey. Alright, we're going to do that. Make a batch of 3 of those guys. Bring them back. So that I can replace them with actual puffs that matter. These guys will be able to be moved. Alright, let's keep planting sun here. This is a 2 flag level, so we're going to do more of it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We just make gloom shrooms. This is where the the jalapeno gloom meta has already begun. Let's make a spot for it. Yeah, even in later flags, you can get pretty crazy puff shroom fusions. Puff shrooms are very, very strong in this game. Like, it's kind of ridiculous how strong they made puff shroom, I'm not gonna lie. In this game, it might be, you know, awesome. Okay, I was able to do that. That was almost bad. Alright, let's move these back. We need to start duplicating puffs for the sake of sun. Right now. That's not what I meant to do. Cool. Alright, let's do this. Let's drop that. Make that guy jump. Make this guy jump. Eat a hypno. Now I need to... Okay, this. Shovel this, boom. Okay. Alright, yeah. Now we can obviously make a gloom shroom here. And I am going to make puff shrooms because, geez, I am low on sun. Or sun shrooms, sorry. Ooh, I just used the... Whoops. Okay, yeah. As you can see, this thing is gonna be pretty damn strong. There is a problem back here. Let's just solve it. Might get an ice room here. Okay, we got another jalapeno. That's cool. Yeah. This is fine. We have to be careful here with the jalapeno glooms because they can actually bite us in the ass with the bolters here. So, which is why I'm gonna shovel that. We're gonna get rid of that grave. We're gonna bring the puff shrooms back. I'm gonna bring another puff shroom back. We're gonna wait. Puffs. This. We got a problem happening up here. Doesn't matter anymore. So. Do this. Do this. Like that. Hopefully it doesn't give me ice. Awesome. Cool. Now we can do this. And I think we should be good on sun. We should be quite good on sun, actually. We're gonna make some more of these. We're gonna make some of these. We really don't need that many. Okay, we'll see what happens. Yeah, okay. It should be able to deal with that pretty simply. Awesome. Huge! Huge! Alright, cool. Something about similar to that with Scaredy now. Scaredy is going to probably serve as my second fume. And Scaredy spam is quite strong in this level, in this game too, so I'm going to drop the mine because again, we're starting to kind of drop plants that we aren't using as much. So that's kind of the idea. We're still using walnut a pretty decent amount. We're still using obviously chomper a little bit. But chomper eventually can also go because we have two hypnos. Oops. The best part about the puff shrooms that are coming here in a second is these guys are going to be very, very easily duplicatable with the Scaredy shroom that I'm going to plant. And the Scaredy doesn't really have anything super important to it, like... Oops, I don't really need that. I don't care. And it doesn't have something super important to it, kind of like the fume does, where we want to use our fumes for bloom shrooms. The Scaredy you can just kind of plant, and it does a very, very good job at duplicating puffs. I'm pretty sure it makes a few less puff shrooms than fume. But again... Alright, we're going to do this, because that is going to be faster than something else. We do this, and now as you can see, we have, like, a ton of puff shrooms to work with. Plant a fume. Get the fume out. And then we can, again, like, do something like this. Let's actually see if we can... Whoops. Not what I meant to do. It's kind of hard to, like, select specifically, like, which plant you want to use here. Let's do this. Move this back. Duplicate more. Now we're gonna get started on our sun. Okay. Let's get rid of this, because we do have a gloom shroom here that we're just kind of waiting on. Okay, Gravebuster takes a lot longer than the vanilla game, I just realized. We'll do that. Move these back. Gravebust here in column 9, because there are 10 columns. Alright, let's do this up here. And then we could probably just put a Hypno Shroom. Not worry about the bucket. Alright, let's do this. This. More sunshrooms. I need way more sunshrooms. Ah, shit. I should have been more actively thinking about what I wanted to do there. Okay, here, for example, this guy's a little bit of a problem. but hopefully the ice shroom gloom can actually work to kill the... What is it freaking called? Oh my god, Alright, I need more sun. So let's worry about that right now. We can worry about, like, other stuff later. Here. That. Then we can actually move this gloom. I'm gonna wait to see. Okay, we're fine. No footballers in this wave, so we can use this wave as a, like a catch-up wave. Dig this grave, we're gonna dig this grave, we're gonna dig this grave, dig this grave. Alright, cool. We're doing an ice build. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. Whoa. I don't know if that's actually going to be enough. There's 2 zombies there. Okay, it was. Cool. Let's get rid of this. I can't shovel it. Okay, hopefully that's fine. Now we can spam Scaredy. Alright, cool. Boy, you're a problem. Actually, you're not a problem. Never mind. I lied. Okay. We can wait here. We want to make more of these, so let's actually just make like 6 of them, just because it's... Oh, we need to. Alright, let's do this. Okay, this is a good fusion. The problem is that if we... one of the biggest things that I need to worry about is between these 2 glooms, you have to make sure that you're actually keeping track of like where you put them and everything like that. Here, we want this fire gloom, so we're... Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. That was it. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. I was like, I want this fire gloom to be the one that deals with the entire huge wave there, basically. We're gonna grab an ice shroom, so now we can make our own ice shroom glooms. We're gonna drop the hypno. Actually, what we're not gonna do is drop the hypno. We're gonna drop the chomper instead. This guy is gonna be a little bit of a problem. We can here actually drop... Okay, we did end up dropping second fume. That's fine. Not worried about that. We can either choose to drop like the second Scaredy or the tall nut for this guy, or we can just use some of the fertilizer. But I'm using the fertilizer right now for the glooms, so I think I'm gonna actually end up taking the tall nut here. And we're gonna react to a lot of these spawns. As you can see here, I'm like setting up my duplication for the puff shrooms. I can't do it quite yet, but I'm going to be able to very soon. Right now. Boom. Now we can actually move around these puff shrooms. Now we can actually get a lot of sun down. Now we can actually do a lot of the things that I need to do. For example, here. Alright, I just made one of those. That's fine too. We're gonna make some sun shrooms. Another 2 flag night level here, by the way. Just to keep you on your toes, I guess. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna plant another Scaredy. Generally, what you want to do is, like, plant a bunch of Scaredies, because the Scaredies are just good firepower for long range as well. So if you have the Scaredies available, basically if you have the ability to plant a new Scaredy, and also... Okay, cool, we can work with that. This bucket's gonna get absolutely destroyed, so I'm not really worried about it. If you have the ability... Whoa, hello. Alright, what we're gonna do here is pretty simple. You've seen me do it before. If you have the scaredy, you plant the scaredy on a stack of puff shrooms, and then what you can do after that is actually plant the scaredy somewhere else. For example, I'm gonna put this scaredy back here. Or move the scaredy somewhere else, not plant it. So here I'm gonna... You're kind of a problem, dude. I have to move the gloom here. Kind of worried. Moving the gloom there is not very ideal, so we should be basically always getting... Always digging out these graves here so that we can worry less about that. Alright, now I'm gonna focus on moving my scaredies back because I have like a ton of firepower here. If you couldn't already tell by the 2 jalapeno glooms. So the firepower here is not really the concern. The concern is more so the sun to actually afford like more instants and stuff that I need later. We are going to do that. I could have just moved one, actually. So I didn't have to do that. A little bit of a mistake there, but it's fine. Here, this guy's just going to die because the glooms are crazy and insane and ridiculously strong. Here, we're going to stall. We're going to try to stall this footballer. There we go. We did successfully. Okay, we're going to make a Talnut here. We're going to get this fume out for the gloom that's coming because I know that it's coming soon. Put a sunflower pull in there. There's the gloom. If this is a ice gloom, I think I just shovel it. Okay, it's not. That's actually crazy. Now this level is taken care of. Okay. Now what I can also do is use the present on the scaredy to maybe get something like this. This guy's going to be a little bit annoying, but with the plants I have, I should be able to just deal with him. He's like not a threat anymore at this point. And I can plant stuff like that. Clear that out so that I don't have to deal with his backups and stuff. I don't know what this guy's deal is, honestly. This guy just shoots and then he stops and then he gets scared. I'm not entirely sure what the deal with him is. You were gonna eat it. You just ignored it. Cool, we tied, I guess, whatever. Mini Hypno zombies get any debuffs? Not that I know of. We're gonna Doom. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? We actually do need the Talnut here, so I'm gonna drop the second Hypno for the present, because we still need the actual ability to make... We need the ability to make our glooms. I'm not entirely sure why the game tells you specifically about Soot Shroom here. It's a little bit weird if you ask me, because it's like not a good fusion for this level. Okay, we can use this as like time to get our sun down. That's cool. I'm down for that. And this is a 3 flag night level, so we really have to be on our ball on the game, paying attention, all that stuff. Alright. We are going to get a lot of sun thanks to this one guy here. It's generally okay to actually take a wave like this. Oi. Okay. See, now we're going to be getting more sundown. And I really like that. We're going to do this. We're going to put that on there. And then we're going to just make sun shrooms. Alright, we're gonna make this. We're gonna put that gloom here. And then we're gonna make... Basically, the rest of my sun plants are gonna be sun shrooms. There we go. I don't want those to be in column 9. Or column 10, rather. Here I'm gonna have to do something, because this needs to be actually, like, dealt with. do this, do this, do this, plant this. I'm gonna plant a thing. So far, we're good on our odds for Ice Shroom. We don't really want Ice Shroom for this level, but Ice Shroom's also fine, so it doesn't really, not like a big deal. For this level, we are gonna actually want to invest in like Doom Scaredies, because right now, Scaredy is like what I'm using to duplicate my puffs, but which has been fine for now. Right now, I also want to be worrying about like doing stuff like this, which I meant for that to catch the bucket, but it didn't, so whatever, I guess. I'm gonna do this, because I don't actually have the thing to do it here. Yeah, okay, move that out of the way. Make some more Hypnos. Just in a better spot. Make some more sun. Move this Scaredy back. Hello. So this guy's annoying for a couple of different reasons. This is basically the biggest reason why he's, you know, as annoying as he is. And he can summon multiple times, which is even better. Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling here, if you will. And whoops. The good thing about this is I was gonna say that I hope that they kill him, but they didn't kill him, so it's fine. Ooh, hi. You guys are big. You know, getting way far back there. So this is part of why I like to have the Scaredies in the back, like the way that I do. Awesome. So the Tall Nut here is going to help a lot with Michael. And then this is going to be my spot for making Doom Scaredies. And then we're going to move them back here. And we're going to have a merry old time. Like this. Boop. That way I don't have to deal with that Michael there. And then we can, of course, all of these Scaredies, actually, the fun fact about these Scaredies is they can all be, they can all explode into Doom explosions. Which is a little bit crazy if you ask me, but it's, you know, it's balanced, Kappa. You do end up needing a lot of these, like, crazy overpowered plants for the more difficult levels. The more difficult levels, and also the more difficult difficulties, of course. So we're gonna do that here. We're gonna do this. Oh, hey friend, you're not that big of a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably die. Awesome. I'm really glad to be getting either, like I'm not dealing with the problem of getting either. I'm not, like, dealing with getting jalapeno glooms and ice glooms. I'm just getting one, which is good. I don't really want to be too worried about getting one or the other. Now I can actually start using this present a little bit more leniently here. And then we're gonna do something like this so that I can plant more Scaredies back here. Although maybe this isn't actually that great of an idea. No. Now that I think about it, I want Puff Streams back here. So let's actually make a stack of Puff Streams real quick. And then what I'm going to do is duplicate them. Boop, with the Scaredy. Cool. Hi, Campy. How's it going? For example, here, this Scaredy, I need to wait just a little bit. I'm gonna actually just make the Ice Shroom here. Whoops, there was a Puff Shroom there. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Awesome. We're gonna do this. We're gonna kill this guy. Kind of a big deal. To that wave. Okay, so this guy... This is a little bit different. that guy is gonna get the axe there. And then I'm probably just gonna nuke this next wave. Oh, never mind. We are on that next wave. Cool. Doom Scaredies are incredibly good. Oop, 5 stack. Alright, this guy is extremely tanky, and we get the negative present here. We're not going to really use the negative present until about pool, but this build should work for this level, actually. I might drop the second cherry because I'm not using it and bring a second Scaredy instead, because I love Scaredy. Or we can actually bring the Endo Flame, because the Endo Flame is going to give us some extra fertilizer to work with. Cool. Found it via GDQ? Yeah, GDQ. Let's talk a little bit about that, chat. So PvZ, if you didn't see it, it was on GDQ, AGDQ recently. Or no, it was SGDQ, right? Because AGDQ is in the winter. It was on GDQ in general. If you don't know what GDQ is, it's basically Games Done Quick, which is a speedrunning charity event that happens quite frequently. It's a pretty big deal, at least for PvZ to be on there, because PvZ, we've been trying to get PvZ on GDQ for a while now. So it's a really big milestone for us. So, if you see Satan herself in chat today, who is the runner that did PvZ, congratulate her. Because she carried a lot of the process of getting PvZ actually in GDQ. Of course, let's get this gloom out. I don't want to dig up all of these puffs, so what I'm going to do instead is try to move them and turn them into sunshrooms. This is an awesome run. It was quite good. I loved it. I had a ton of fun watching it, personally. All right, let's do this, and then we're gonna move this Scaredy back. I'm gonna make some sunshrooms here, some more sunshrooms. I just realized this is not the one that I should be worried about. I should be putting it in this column. Okay, stall it as much as possible. Hi. All right, let's see. What are we gonna do? All right, I guess we're doing ice. That's fine too. I'm not really against doing ice, but ice is, you know, slower. Okay, let's plant another Scaredy here, of course, and then we're gonna... Okay, I really need to deal with this. This is a problem. I lost a lot of time there just now. I'm still losing time, actually. Let's maybe... Okay, I was gonna say, wait for the next wave, blow it up, and then we can do something like this. Thank you for the Zen Garden plant. We're gonna back this up. Alright. Awesome. Okay, so now we have one for one side of the board and one for the other side of the board. Here, I'm not really going to be too worried about this bucket. I'm just going to create more sunshrooms, really. We're going to dig this grave because this is a really important grave to dig. As said earlier, chat, this is going to be a pretty common occurrence. We're going to see a lot of zombies in the back lawn like this. But these aren't too... Honestly, right now, they're not too bad. We're actually going to doom this wave as soon as possible. And then here. This guy... Ooh. Wait. Yeah, this guy's going to basically be a forced hypno every time he shows up. We're going to back that Doom Scaredy up. We're going to do that. What I really want to do is... Yeah, I was going to say. I really want to make that a little bit more of a convenient timing. That I'm going to lose that. Oh, I didn't lose it. Okay, let's go. Bring it back here. Do that. Okay, cool. I can use the present on that. And maybe I'll just ice this gloom. How much DPS do Doom Scaredies have? I'm not entirely sure, like, the exact DPS, but they have a lot, so it's, you know... a lot. That's really the only thing you need to know. Here, we're gonna get this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Get one of these. Put the present on that. Okay, I'm gonna back this up because if I don't, it's going to blow up. And then we're gonna do that. Gonna get rid of that. Then I'm actually gonna make more of them. This level can get pretty chaotic, but as long as you are like prepared for the fact that Michael exists, you should be okay. Here, for example, I'm gonna prevent one of his vaulters from actually jumping, which is gonna be a pretty big deal. Next, I'm going to, of course, blow it up with the Doom Shroom. You kind of want to keep Doom Shroom off cooldown because it gives you a shit ton of firepower. Okay, I guess we're doing this configuration, which isn't terrible, but not the biggest fan of it. Of course, here we're also... What I'm going to do here is that, and then we're going to shovel that, do this, and then give that a go. Oh, there's 2 of them there. I did not realize. Like I said, these guys are basically like forced hypnos. But you can get away with like not worrying too much about them if you have some jalapeno glooms. If I get one here, I was gonna say I'm gonna replace that one. I really don't care about the actual thing with that one. Here? Yeah, okay. This, and these guys are really, really tanky. We're gonna see what we get from this gloom. If it's a jalapeno, yep. Just hypno that normally. I don't really care about that. I'm gonna dig up that fume, or that gloom. Funnily enough. Cool. Now, we can't use this Doom Scaredy to finish this off, but we can use this one. So we're gonna use that one. Okay, so now you might notice that there's no actual Michaels, but we do have our glooms. We could actually drop Cherry here, even, and bring Chomper for these guys. And because we don't need the Chomper, we can bring like a bunch of extra plants that we aren't normally able to bring. So the Chomper is going to be really important for this level because obviously the Diamond Head. I'm going to drop this. I'm going to bring the present because obviously I still need something for the Gloom Shroom. So I don't actually need Ice Shroom here either, really. But I'll bring it anyway. It's you know, just a filler slot. Actually, I won't bring it. I'll bring mine. The reason why I decided to bring mine there at the last second is because I kind of want something extra to fuse with Chomper that isn't Sunflower. And I'm pretty sure this is a 3-flag level as well. Okay. Let's keep it going. As soon as this guy produces, we can actually stack him on this guy. And maybe make a little bit of extra sun doing that. Okay. The plan here is to bring this back. I should have planted it here instead, actually. So we'll just move it. It's fine. And then we'll do a Scaredy on this pretty much as soon as possible. I don't want that. We can basically afford to grave bust that in preparation for the Gloom coming out here soon. Yeah. Case in point. And don't worry, the fertilizer sticks around for quite some time, so you don't really have to immediately use it. But it's just nice to get out. For this, I'm actually going to plant another Scaredy, because I want another Scaredy, and I kind of really want another Scaredy. That's kind of the only reason. Okay, let's do that. We're going to dig this grave. We're going to make some sun shrooms here. Whoops. Yeah, do that. Yeah, dig this grave. Do that. We're gonna make 2 of them, just for the sake of having this be like kind of the stack, if you will. Boop. And here we can plant the second gloom. And now I'm gonna plant another gloom, if it wasn't obvious. Yeah, you can really stack on the gloom shrooms here. So let's move the scaredy back. Let's do this. I should have enough time here with the... Should have enough time with the fertilizer to actually deal with that. Like I said, basically forced hypno. This is also going to be pretty complicated. Right now, the fact that we don't have a chomper out for this guy is actually kind of punishing me. Because that guy in particular is immune to ice shroom. If I can, I would love to. Yep. Cool. Or that works too, I guess. Let's make this. Ooh, bad timing on that, actually. Kind of horrible timing on that. We're gonna get this out. Okay. I didn't kill you? Hello? What? Are you, like, immune to chomper? I didn't think you were. I don't think you actually are. I think I'm seeing things. I think the chomper was a bit too far forward in that case. We're gonna do another Doom Scaredy here. Once this wave passes. That probably is gonna die. Okay, never mind. It was eating the puff. Like I said, here... That's gonna be a pretty big deal. It's Chomper. We're entering at 5-ish, which is not great, but it's kind of fine. Cool. Plant another Scaredy, because I want another Doom. Gonna make more of these. I'm gonna Doom this wave. Just throw something on it, honestly. Oh, I didn't see the diamond head. Whoops. That's fine. I see it now. I'm gonna make more glooms. That gloom is probably dead now. Yep. That's okay. Honestly, I'm debating whether or not I should be bringing Chomper in general, just because Chomper's pretty damn strong here. You need that. Alright, cool. This is going to be generally a little bit slower, I think, than the rest of the levels I've played. Whoa. Oh yeah, of course. Cool, and there's night. So, night, you know, not too difficult, not too weird to understand. Here we are actually going to be doing something a little bit different now because pool is going to be played a little bit kind of similar to night. Kind of similar to night. But with a little bit of zest because we can bring both. I don't need the second pea shooter. I do probably want the second lily pad. We can bring the present, the gloom, and the endo flame. Alright. It's gonna be played a little bit like night, where we start off with a bunch of like good fusion plants, and then we will slowly drop the ones that we aren't using as much, and then incorporate the new ones. It's gonna be kind of similar. Sort of played that way. Not exactly played that way, but pretty much kind of similar. Okay, we're gonna do this. And actually, the way that I'm gonna choose to play this is get some sun out before doing anything else, really. Alright, there's the pea shooter. We're just gonna use that. And then I think I'm gonna try to get like a gloom down or something, honestly. Because a gloom down here, this is like it is a one flag level, so it might not be as like worth it. But a gloom here would be pretty damn good. So let's do it. Scaredy for fusion, for Doom fusion. That's actually a good point. Yeah. You can definitely use Scaredy here instead to get some value out of that Doom fusion. I didn't consider it myself, but you definitely could. Just because I wasn't really thinking about it. And also, Scaredy is cheaper by like 1 sun. It's cheaper by 1 sun than the pea shooter anyway, so it's just probably a better option in general. I need something to stall there. I don't think it really should have been the chomper though. Cool. I mean, you can also do this technically. Just by the way, just so you guys are aware, like you can still fuse. You can still fuse the pea shooter with Doom Shroom, and it does like little Doom explosions. But I don't know. I don't think it would be better than the Scaredy, to be honest. It'd probably be around... I mean, it might be around the same, actually. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to press 2, not 1. I'll be honest, though. I think I should have planted more sun. I'm pretty sure ambushes do exist, so... Never mind, they don't. The only issue with this fusion is I don't know if it explodes. Like, I don't know if P-Doom actually explodes, which is, you know, obviously kind of a, you know, kind of a big deal to know whether or not it explodes. All right, so here we're going to be worrying a little bit more about Squash. Squash is going to be a pretty big deal. And we're going to drop... Actually, it's not cheaper. I forgot. We'll bring Pea Shooter, honestly. I forgot it's not cheaper because it adds the cost of Coffee Bean to it. So Coffee Bean 75, not makes it doesn't make this 75. I need to drop something for I didn't use the lily pad that much, honestly. Yeah, I need the present. Alright, here it's probably a 2 flag level. Because we've seen all of these zombies before. Another cool thing to consider is that with the mechanics in this game, you can make this, which is basically a factory for that specific plant. Will you use cattail? Probably. Probably end up using cattail. So basically we have a sunflower generator right here. It's not very, like, effective. It doesn't do a lot, but it does work. And it will give us, you know, sunflowers every so often. Same thing with the squash here. Oh yeah, this is only a 1 flag level. Never mind. I thought they would have made this a 2 flag level, to be honest. Here we're just gonna wait. And I'm honestly gonna wait for... we're gonna... Whoops. Okay. Thank goodness for the glove, am I right? And plant this lily pad there, honestly, just to stall this guy. Cool. I think I froze the next wave, actually, which is not cool. Yeah, I did. Oops. Alright, let's try to clear this wave as fast as possible. Let's plant a lily pad like this and then put the pea shooter on it. Yeah, the footballers are kind of an obvious... Like, you squash those guys. Because of course you do. Awesome. Okay, we have one on one side and one on the other. That's what we had last time too. Which is also fine. Like I said, pretty much an instant squash on those guys. We have another squash here that we can use instead of using the 100 sun for this squash. And here we're going to actually be able to get another bloom. Part of the reason why I have cherry, by the way. Here, we're going to do that play that I was talking about. Part of the reason why I have cherry here, by the way, is to clear out wave 9. Which I didn't even need it for this. Seem pretty knowledgeable for a first run. Well, to be fair, the game is, like, not entirely too complicated, and I also watched Peter for a little bit do something like this. But also, I did kind of discover, let's see. Let's drop pea shooter here. Let's bring, I guess I'll bring a second mine. Actually, I don't want the second mine. Give me 1 second and I'll answer the question. Or the comment. I'm thinking. I guess I don't need to think this long. I can just bring pea shooter. Yeah, let's just do that. We have buckets here for Chomper, obviously. We have some other stuff. I'm pretty knowledgeable because I watched Peter do some runs. I watched Blacken do really tough runs. And then I did some, like, I guess you could call it practice. Not really practice, more so just, like, looking through. And I also discovered Jalapeno Gloom. Well, not discovered it, like, by myself, but, like, I noticed that Jalapeno Gloom was very, very strong in my first playthrough. Because Gloom is, like, my favorite plant, so obviously I, you know, went into that. It's very difficult to run this game than PvZ normal. It's not really that different, honestly. It's a little bit different, obviously, but it's not, like, way, way more difficult. If you're playing on the higher difficulties, though, that is where it can get a lot more difficult. Here, we're gonna actually do the sunflower. Then what I'm gonna do is probably just put a gloom down, honestly. Here, I'm not entirely sure what to do, actually. Okay, we'll do this. We'll play it like this. I'll let this guy go, I think. Even though I'm not really supposed to. Oh, they don't actually get hit there. That's crazy. Wait. Okay, it did work. This is part of why you're not supposed to let go of zombies, by the way, like that. This is a 2 flag level, so it's like a little bit passable, but not much, so yeah. Part of the difficulty that's going to be coming through here is... I'm going to move this back and chomper this guy. Part of the difficulty through this is going to be that I need lots of sun And I also need to worry about 3-peater, which we're gonna do here in a second. Whoops, I needed to put it there. That's fine. Okay, we're good on it now. We need to make squash 3-peaters. The reason why we need squash 3-peaters is because of these snorkels. The snorkels are very, very difficult to deal with. So that's gonna be mostly my pool solution. Can you not see it? Okay, thank you. We'll move that there. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. This is also kind of okay, honestly. You need to chill, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this was not a good first flag. Just because I messed up a bit by not paying attention. Cool. I'll just use this as an excuse to get one of those. Okay, we can get another bloom here. I should be able to use Doom again before I end the level. Maybe? Actually, I don't think I can if I play correctly. Blow that up. Okay, it doesn't blow up. That's good to know. Yeah, I was gonna say the Gloom's got that one. This could easily be sub 5. Like, very, very easily. I messed up a lot. Still saving time. Obviously, messing up's not exactly what you want to do. So here, actually, instead of doing like a Gloom strat, what I'm gonna do is drop this. We're gonna do something a little bit safer. Part of the reason why is because it's mostly just better. Not better, but I mean, I'll still probably bring Gloom anyway. I have the slots for it, to be honest. Here we're gonna drop the second squash. I might drop the mine too, because I don't really need Chomper. Or maybe I'll just drop Chomper. I'm not really thinking about needing the... There's no buckets here, so I don't really need the walnut. Let's just do the second squash, because the second squash is just useful to have. Alright, we'll do something like this. And yes, I can make cattails, just by the way. I just haven't done it yet. Now that we have these 2 sunflowers, we're gonna do 1. We're gonna do another. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna plant another lily pad. We're gonna do this. Hopefully this gets up. And this is not 75%, just so you guys know. I don't know if that's probably pretty obvious, but... Okay, the rule activated, so... Or no, maybe it was an auto scroll, actually. Here we waited on the... that. Whatever this gloom upgrades to. Yep, I was gonna say, it's probably ice. This will be able to deal with the cone heads. I'm not against, not against ice on this level either, by the way. It's still useful. What I am gonna do, though, is start planting some kelp. Because there's a zombie in this level that's a little bit scary. If you're unprepared. I think I froze the next wave again. Okay, no, I just barely didn't. That's cool. Alright, let's do this. I might move this. Not before my next gloom, though. I could probably drop gloom for something, honestly. Just because I'm not really using it. You can do something similar to kelp tech here, by the way. I've seen this before. Where you can fuse the... Use the tangle kelp and the squash together. Okay, that's not great, but it's fine. How's the run going? So far, I'm, 12 minutes ahead of my casual playthrough. So I would say it's alright. I'm not sure if it's, like, very good pace, but... Oh, there's a lot of you. The ice glooms are kind of making me lose time here, I think. But it's okay. I might just try for more glooms. Better fusions. Then again, the level's about to be over, so I don't think it's worth it. Take this. Get an extra use out of it. Yeah, see, this level was almost sub 5. And the level before that, not the level before that, one of the levels before that, that was a 1 flag level, was not even sub 5, so. So now I can make my own jalapeno glooms, but part of the problem now is the fact that we have this guy. Zombonies are going to be a problem, because they're going to be really fast, so I'm not actually going to use gloom here. Because I'm going to play it safe. This is where things start to kind of become a little bit similar to, like, New Game Plus. I'm going to try to be doing some, like, spike repeater, 3-peater strat thing. I'm going to grab pea shooter, I guess, just for the sake of having it. And then I guess I'll grab the negative present, because I haven't shown it off yet. Oh, I forgot cherry. It's fine, I have doom. So here, this negative present is going to give me a lot of sun, which is going to be super helpful in the early game. And it's going to spawn a zombie wherever I put it. So if I put it here in front of a mower, it's going to use that mower. But it'll give me a lot of sun in exchange. For example, here we have this zombie just completely by itself. What I'm probably going to end up doing is planting this present here to get a lot of extra sun. Manip doesn't exist either, so... We do have to be a little bit careful about that. So let's do that now. Just to showcase what I'm talking about. Gonna get one of these just because they're useful. And again, we have a single zombie here, so... Play this a little bit similar to, like, any percent pool. Kind of. Almost. Alright, so here... Oh, I don't even have an upgrade plant. I do, actually. Never mind. I have cattail. Let's use the cattail. Just to show. And plus, it's not actually a bad plant in this game. After this level, you can start doing column 10 glooms and going crazy. Oh, wait, really? I didn't think about that. That sounds kind of nuts. Is it because I get spikeweed or something? I'm gonna chomper this guy. Make a mine out of it. Because why not? And then probably just do another thing kind of like that. I kind of want another repeater factory if I'm being honest. Let's do this first. Let's get this out first. Then we'll worry about the three-peater stuff later. Just combine it with something. Just to chomper that bucket. Hi. Alright. Now we have 3 Spiker protects against Zombonis and the Jalapeno Glooms to protect themselves. That's really funny. For example, here, I'm actually going to do this because I don't want to deal with that stupid Zomboni. And then here, I'm going to do something about this as well. I don't know if this fusion's even good, but it's just the first thing that came to my mind for some reason. Let's do something about you. And then I guess I can just use the present here, just to see what I'm getting for those. This is like a glove management kind of thing, where I have to manage my glove cooldown a bit. Cool, that's kind of neat. Alright, this will be my, like, fuse into something. My Doom fuse. I can drop this, I have plenty of sun. I can drop that too, actually, I have plenty of sun. I think there's one more wave after this. That was right. Cool. Doom Pea Shooter's pretty crazy. I totally forgot about this fusion until, like, I was talking to chat, and then I was like, oh yeah. Because, 04 dude mentioned, like, can't you just use Scaredy and, like, fuse that with Doom? Because Doom is, like, basically replaces Cherry Bomb at this point. And yeah, I just remembered that Doom Scaredy, or Doom Pea Shooter is a thing at that point. The symmetry! Casuals are happy. Okay, I think I can use another Doom. I don't actually know the timings for this game, but I'm, like, pretty sure I can. I should probably, like, put the Doom... Kill that. Okay, the Doom's actually kind of not coming back. Sort of. It's a little bit weird. I'll be honest. Squash. Yep. Yeah, the Doom is kind of not coming back. I don't know really how to get the Doom... I don't think the Doom 3-peater explodes. I should have been more proactive about it. But we were able to finish off the final wave without really needing it. What do you mean symmetry? Look at columns 2 and 6. Don't think about it. Okay, so what, like, the build is something like this, maybe? Like, do something nuts with the 3-peater, the Doom. Like maybe a potato mine? I think? And a pea shooter? Maybe a pea shooter or a cherry or something like that? I think I'll probably just do something like this. And if I get scared, I'll put my glooms in column 9. Yeah, let's try this. I could still kind of fall back on... Yes. I could still fall back on, like, the squash 3-peater if I really, really need to, but that's not the goal here. The goal is to actually get something going here with the column 10. You probably want a second jalapeno? That's actually nuts. It's a crazy concept to me. I'm gonna make a squash lily pad. Just because I feel like that's always worth fusing. Like, it's always worth fusing. Or planting something on the lily pad, I guess. If you can. Speaking of planting something on the lily pad. I don't know why I moved it. I needed this guy to be dying as well. I guess I'll just kelp him. Whatever. Where? Oh, it's just one guy. That's cool. I could just put that up a column. I don't know why I put these sunflowers here. These should be on the edge rows. Let's do, like, another gloom. Yeah, I can see why you would need a second jalapeno anyway, actually. I don't really need a sunflower lily pad either. Yeah, but this is a 3-flag level. Instas only would be, like, hella strange, I feel. Wait. These spike 3-peaters are better put on, like, the edge rows, right? Yeah. Like, if I do this, it shoots 2 on the bottom. Maybe just use that in general. Like here, does it shoot whatchamacallit? Okay, it doesn't. Yeah, it's better on the top. That's really funny, actually. Okay. According to my information, my potentially good information, I can do, like, column 10 glooms and go crazy. Like, on land, at least. Because in water, obviously, it's gonna be a little bit tight. You know, case in point. Let's plant another gloom. Reachbacker should be closer. That's so true. I guess I'll put it there. I'll probably drag this gloom back, actually. I'm not confident anymore. Because I'm waiting on this jalapeno forever. Like you're saying. Let's just do this. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Okay. Okay. Let's move it back. Let's move it back. I'm scared. Slightly. Why do you keep doing this? Why do I keep... I need to minimize the risk of these plants, man. Okay. I'm gonna just shovel that, honestly. I don't care. Oh! Oh, wait. Yeah, that's... Actually, I deserve that. I moved one of the three spikers closer, but not the other. Okay, let's do this. Oh god. Hello. You're scary. A little bit. I shouldn't have shoveled that gloom. It's fine. We'll find a way. I can't do this because I don't... Yeah, I was gonna say. That's a challenge, Fusion. Okay. Yeah, we will actually replace that gloom. Hopefully I don't get punished for it this time. Well... let's do something like this. We are, like, kind of living. So far, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm not, like, 100% dead, which is cool. It's probably better to bring something... It's probably better to bring an instant as well. For wave 19. Choose... three spikers per side. Okay, let's try that again. Two of these. Then like this. Wait. Select previous loadout and then just like change it from there. We have the spikeweed, we have the 3-peater. What else am I missing here? I guess we could bring the present. Just for the sake of having it. I kind of want to bring, like, an extra squash. I feel inclined. I don't know why, but maybe dropping mine for second squash. Well, I saw this guy last time, and then the Zombonis also came. I'm gonna rock with this, I think, because I have 2 jalapenos now. We're gonna try it again. There are buckets in this level, but the jalapeno glooms can probably deal with it. Also, mine's probably still useful. Maybe wasn't the best drop. Okay. This is a 4-flag level, actually. I just noticed. That's nuts. Okay, I don't actually want to plant that second sunflower. I feel like I'm scared. Okay. Plant that. What? I'll probably just jalapeno this. Nice misclick. Oh god, that's really funny. Oh wait, I totally forgot you're like a thing that can still spawn super early because this video game is cracked and really scary. I'm not as scared now because I have a jalapeno bloom. Although I do need to get like a thing going here. Repeater. Boop. Alright, cool. Let's get that out. I'll just squash it. And now I want more sunflowers. Just use the... Oh, wait, I can kelp this. Okay, I feel a lot less prepared for this than I was feeling a little bit ago. I think I, like, missed out on sun production, probably. I mean, that generally tends to be what happened. Boy, can you not? I shouldn't have used the jalapeno like that, but I was... That zombie does not like dying, I guess. Okay, let's do... I didn't even notice that there were two there, it just ended up being the case. Let's spikeweed here. Okay, if I need the glooms to like protect each other, then I guess what I can do is kind of do something like this. Like this. And then... Can you call them 10 glooms in the pool as well? Like, I don't... I'm a little bit lost on how you're supposed to do this. I'm gonna just try to do the... I'm just gonna, like, throw the gloom there and just, you know, whatever happens, happens. Okay. Okay, it's dead. Okay. Okay. That was awesome. Okay, maybe... Yeah, I need a second... I need two of these guys. Just because, like... That is ridiculous. Like, come on, man. What? Yeah, that's why I need two of them. Also, nice kill on that Zomboni there. I still need more sun. I just realized, like, I still have a requirement for sun. That's honestly kind of crazy. Okay, let's do it like this. Dude, holy... Why? On the pool they died, I think? I figured they would. Whoops. I don't have a fusion. I don't have a fusion with, What am I trying to say? No fusion with the Doom. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, this is honestly going pretty well, I'd say. I mean, obviously, the glooms are killing everything. Maybe if I, like, try to do it like this. But that one's not getting protected by any other jalapeno glooms. So I don't know how well that's gonna bode. Yeah, not... Whoa, wait. Can we do it now? Okay. I did this wrong. Okay, yeah. The fact that you end up not even needing the... That's crazy. Okay. I understand the assignment now. I could probably... Once I do, like, two... Okay. I don't even need the Doomstream. That's nuts. Okay. Sure. I should probably bring a fusion with the Doom? Maybe? Let me turn my light on. All right. What else? What am I looking for? Actually, I might just take this again. I don't really think that there's any need for the fusion for the Doom. Yeah, the Spike Rock. Spike Rock is kind of like every other upgrade plant, where it actually, like, it has a jalapeno and an ice shroom fusion, but I don't know if anything after that is... I think there's an ice shroom, like there's a fusion where if you combine the ice shroom one and the ice one and the fire one, you get like a crazy one. But I think that's Odyssey only. Yeah, the obsidian fusions. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. I missed the kelp, but it's fine. Plant this. I need to kind of think about this. I don't have a jalapeno on this yet. Okay. Oh, you're a problem. Whoops. Let's do it like this. I like how the game sometimes just spawns like a single zombie and nothing else. That's like kind of awesome. Kelp tech with hotkeys is crazy. Kelp tech with hotkeys is awesome. Okay, we're gonna do like an investment strat here. This gloom should be able to kill this buckethead relatively quickly. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Oh my god, I I love that you're able to correct misclicks, but correcting misclicks is so stressful. Okay, I need to be careful because Zombonis can spawn here. This should be off cooldown as well. Yeah. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's make another. Oh, there's two. You are the one that needs to die first. There's two of you there. Two Zombonis there. That's nuts. I kind of want a three-peater... lily pad because of the things that I'm about to go through. Oh! God. There's a freaking ice trail there now. That's funny. Please? Oh man, dude, this is tough. You have to be careful about. How did you escape? Oh yeah, the gloom got crushed, of course. You have to be really careful about the way that you do this. Can I like make another one of these and then just use that as the way to... Ah, he tried to save it. Okay, I have to keep replanting this gloom. Like, it's kind of funny. Okay, geez, that's fine. The squash is so much slower, yeah. Oh, please? Okay, thank you. Jeez, I need another one there. I need another one here, too. I genuinely didn't think about how many freaking plants I would need. Spike Rock can move it around? That's true. I didn't even think about the Spike Rock. I've kind of needed all of my, I've kind of needed all my fertilizer for the glooms because I haven't been able to replace them. Oh, hello. That's gonna get crushed. Yeah, there's two of them there. Another gloom went missing? Where did that one go? Spike rock for rows 2 and 5. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Ooh, okay. I mean, eventually it starts, like, balancing itself out, but it takes a while and a lot of setup. Okay, these are gonna be just strictly for the... Yeah, see, what was that? Like, that time, I heard the vehicle sound, but nothing happened. Okay, I really wanted to save that fume, I guess. The vehicles died before entering the screen. Yep. And this is why glooms are crazy. This is why jalapeno glooms are absolutely nuts. And honestly, really, really need a nerf. Aw, damn, I didn't have the glove quite available. I'm trying. I truly am. Like here, this guy? Okay, that's fine. Let's just try this. Jalapeno spike rocks in pool. That's see, that's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, I think definitely it's safer to just do the column 9. Oh shit. I knew I had to flick quite fast there, but I didn't quite get it. Okay. Nice. That level was bad, but it's fine. Use jalapeno spike rocks? That's interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is there's conveyor belt stages here. Oh. Oh god. Okay, so what mechanics apply here? Like what is the belt capable of? I'm not 100%. I don't quite remember. Keep the belt moving, that's only that matters. Okay. Let's do this. Just because I'm a smart person. And I need torchwoods. Probably for this level. I should have probably fused that here. I have so many... What the hell? What did I do? Why did I do this? I guess I'll do that. I don't think that's even that good, but it's fine. I don't get fertilizer. Oh wait, there is. Thought he was playing vanilla. Maybe I did. Cool. Walnuts? Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Yes, this. Yeah, it sounds like a cool fusion. I wish it was better. Because then for speedruns it'd actually be able to be used. I'm not sure what to fuse 3-peater with here. Wait, I can jalapeno these torchwoods, can't I? I can. I'm so smart. I remembered that all on my own. Here. Whoops! That's not what I meant to do. Nice. That was really funny. I could have, like, Kelp-Tech that extremely fast if I had thought about it. Oh, yeah, this guy. I forgot about this guy. He's kind of nuts, isn't he? okay. Not too bad, actually. Pretty sure he is nuts, but not for the same reason. Same numbers called me twice within the last hour. I'm confused. Okay, it doesn't matter. I need to keep the belt moving, so let's just keep the belt moving. Let's just throw the spike down. Let's, get a cattail. I don't really care. I need to do something. Throw this. Can I, like, what? Sure? Oh my gosh, I have so many plants. Wait. Dude, holy shit. This belt is not very... This belt feels fast. This belt feels quite fast, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Like, what if I do this, and then this? Black and set it in chat, so I want to try it. Oh, I mixed that up. That's funny. Throw that down, I guess. Right. Okay, I don't want to shovel that, because shoveling that, like, that's a good plant. Do this. I think I missed out on fertilizer a couple times, maybe. Oh, I see. I understand why this is a good plant now. I understand why this is cracked. That doesn't have one. I just need to plant plants, dude. Plant plants. For the sake of planting it. And this is cool. Yeah. Did they buff that? Did they buff what? What are you talking about? Squash. Okay, that squash was... That's so slow. The triple torch? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for here. What if I do this? And then, like... Oh, yeah, I can't make that. I forgot. My brain was like, can't you double torch these? You can. However. Problem. Okay, either I'm kind of dumb and I've been forgetting that the fertilizer's a thing, or they haven't been giving me as much fertilizer. I'm honestly way more inclined to believe the latter, or the former. Sorry, that I just haven't been seeing it because I've been, you know, everywhere basically. Cool. You got some crazy RNG. Oh, sea shroom. Oh, dude, this is gonna be a lot of fun. I love fog, actually, in this game. Fog in this game is honestly just genuinely so cool. Can we jalapeno gloom here, too? I honestly... We probably can. I mean, we probably can. Although, it's probably not worth it here, because this is a 1 flag level, right? I don't know. Grab this. You can just spam gloom every level, even here. Okay, cool. I guess I'll take that as, like, my sign. I'll just do it. Yeah, I'll take Scaredy for the Doom Fusion. You can even kill the flying zombies with jalapeno gloom. This plant needs to be nerfed. What the hell? Holy shit. This plant needs a nerf pretty badly. Why did they think that this was a good idea? I guess I won't even bring the present, because I don't need it. I can't see. This is where my... This is where my actual, like, application from any percent is gonna be lacking. Because I'm not good at fog in any percent. Hello? Where is the zombie? I'm so confused. Is it in the pool? Wait, I didn't even consider that. Oh my god, it is in the pool. The fact that they can spawn in the pool is kind of diabolical, not gonna lie. I can't really tell if I'm doing this right. Okay, I think I did. I like kinda can see that. Are my glooms not like... Okay, that's where my gloom is. That's where that gloom is. Okay. I can figure it out with... Okay. Turn on plant health to see where they are in the fog. Oh, that's actually crazy. I didn't even... I don't have to plant the... I have to plant the stupid the doom down. What the hell? I didn't think about that either. Yeah, like, that's crazy. Thank you, Jake from Adventure Time. Okay, we have this now. We take a second. We take the doom. We take this, and we take the puffs. I don't think I need the second... I don't need the second... Oh my god. Okay, bring squash or something. I don't need the second... sea shroom. And health to see zombies where they are. Wait, I didn't even... Dude, what the hell? This is crazy. I'm not sure if you need puff even. That's actually true. Oh. Okay, well, hi. Yeah, let's like try this, shall we? Because now we can see them in the fog, which is kind of nuts. You know, just a little bit. I'm sure, I feel like puff is valuable in some aspect, like for early game, like the very start, like here. You just do this or something. Like here. Chihuahua's negative present, probably. That's true, actually. That's funny. Oh, I need to stall these guys. Wait. Or no, I just need to jalapeno gloom. What the hell? What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. Oh. Well, that's cool. Surely that's fine. Okay. We just go nuts, I think. I'm gonna go crazy. Everything spawns instantly, so that's cool. It's a nice plus 100 stun at the start. Yeah, true. Let's do this then. Let's drop one of these. Let's grab this. I don't need the Scaredy either. This is like not you. You don't need this either. That's crazy. I didn't even need squash. I didn't need, like, I'll just take this, I guess. I'm bringing cactus, which is funny, but whatever. Like, the sun sea shroom. The sea sun shroom makes this ridiculously simple. That's in the pool. Yeah. Honestly, I don't even know if I want to run with this on. I feel like it takes away from fog. Do I care? I care a little bit, yeah. Oh, I just used the more expensive. Okay, you can kill them without... That's stupid. This plant really needs a nerf. I'll speedrun this. I would love to speedrun this game as well. Okay. Maybe it's fine to bring cactus here, though, actually. Just in case we miss one, like this. I don't know if it matters, actually, anymore. Okay, now at this point, it probably doesn't... I probably don't need the squash at all. Or the cacti. Interesting. Okay. Like, I guess I'll just take the same thing. Sure. This is kind of nuts. Oh yeah, I forgot about the mallet. The mallet is like a free wave at any point. This tickles my survival's brain. It's like, I don't know, very survival-esque. from vanilla. Like a very vanilla survival-esque kind of speedrun, I feel. Maximizing every wave. Sure. This jalapeno is going down. That balloon actually could kill me. Okay. It's like right. Ooh, okay, that's fine. Well, there it is. That's the defense, everyone. Honestly, we could do like a separate category for not using this plant specifically. Because this is kind of nuts. And I feel like another category where this plant isn't as ridiculously powerful would be, I don't know, like no jalapeno plants or something, where you can't use jalapeno because this plant's nuts. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, not just this plant. Because the inflamed debuff is cool, but it's kind of ridiculous. Do I even need anything for this? This guy, like, drops bombs. I'm scared. You don't? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. I bet fog is the fastest world in this speedrun then. You can just ignore everything. Made a video of this level. Because roof is like slightly different, right? You can't just jalapeno gloom everything. If you can, that's kind of ridiculous as well. I think this guy's above, no? Okay, he's not. He is fast, though. Is that a bucket or something? Screen door, maybe? I might actually have a small problem here. Shit. Okay, yeah, that was that. Yeah, slight problem is definitely what that was. Okay, so I messed up a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, it was a buckethead, I was right. Okay, I don't know why I'm planting this much sun. I don't need this much sun. Something like that? I don't know. Okay, it would have been better on wave 9, but this is fine too. You can plant planters on land? Oh, true. Hey, friend. It's kind of a problem. Slightly. I was about to say, I don't really need this, but I do. Okay, now I'm like, this is a little bit crazy. These guys move so slow. Wait. Shit. Okay. Use mallet. Oh, so true, so true. I love how my brain just totally forgot about that. Yeah. Cool. We got it that time. Okay, so for this, I can't, you know, really do that. Are they gonna die? They're not. Throw this back. All right. They're a little bit tricky. I'll be honest. I think at this point, though, it might not be that bad. Isn't there like a fusion that you could do with the cactus on the blower or something like that to make it like a little bit better? All right, we don't even need the blower for this one. Maybe we do need the... Maybe we do need something to counter diggers here? Like, miner zombies? Actually, I just thought of something. If I... Okay, we'll try something new. I guess I'll just, like, bring Starfruit for whatever... For no, not really any particular reason. But Starfruit does have some pretty cool, fusions, so... Okay, we'll take this. Like this here. If I do this, now I have all the sun I need to instantly plant this gloom. No thoughts, just plant it. And then also upgrade it to jalapeno. What? Okay. The vaults are just ignored. That's cool. I don't know why I have two planterns either, actually. Yeah, like here, I'm not sure. I think it... I mean, it probably is fine once we get all of the glooms out and everything like that, but this... Like, that's gonna lose a lot of time. I probably can also focus on malleting those guys. Also, vaulters are kind of a problem. As they usually are, to be fair. kill that guy. Yeah. Yeah, catapults or not catapults. The miner zombies are kind of a big deal, actually. Although I think as long as we have some firepower back here killing them, they're okay. Not a huge deal. All right. Well, we figured that out, I guess. The only problem is like this, whenever this happens. Whenever there's too many diggers to actually like deal with, kind of. Something else might pull them out of the ground. It's like here, it might be worth dooming. Like now there's a lot of them. Maybe starfruit is actually the correct bring here. Just because of the diggers. I've returned. Good luck. Thank you for the good luck. All right. Now we have this guy, which I don't think actually does anything. We have Pumpkin. We have Pumpkin. Now he can do the full build, I guess. That's funny. Okay, we still have this guys. I don't need the puff. I could just bring the negative present. You can't plant it in water, I just realized. Alright, next up on the list, that's bottom row, right? Looks like bottom row to me. Okay, it was bottom row. Wait a minute. Okay. What? What? Gah. This is bad. I'm gonna like, I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I do have to be careful, though. Maybe bringing Blover is worth it just for the sake of safety. I mean, you don't really have anything else to bring, really, so why not, right? Oh god. I should bring kelp for this guy. Okay, I do need to doom this, so it doesn't really matter. Remember sea lanterns? Yeah, but I'm not using any Lumos plants, so they don't matter as much. I don't have an answer to this. I should bring... Okay, Blover and... I might have to reset here. Actually, I don't think I do. Think this jalapeno comes back in time? Scary. Here's up a spot on land that you would use. I don't really necessarily need anything, I guess. Mallet, bro. Mallet was on cooldown, no? I thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. Whoops. I need to squash this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, I shouldn't have any issues now. I don't even think I need pumpkin, to be honest. I don't need anything, bro. Let's do this. Let's do this. And this. Yeah, you probably should bring something to counter the diggers here, because these guys are really annoying. And also terrible, because they take forever to come out of the ground. It's like here, like there, I was just waiting, really. Yeah, look at this. Look at how many there are. For the most part, the idea is that I don't really need to do anything about them because I get the 75% rule, but they do cause issues. Because if there's too many of them in the back, then there's not really a good way to get the 75% rule. Oops. Thank you for the follow. Let's do this. Because I might as well make this process of killing them faster. And I don't think the starfruit's that bad of an option. There might be just better solutions, though, that I don't know about. Okay. Cool. Starfruit pumpkin. I don't actually know what the starfruit pumpkin does. Like this. Like, look at how many of these there are here. Like, here I'm probably gonna be waiting because of them. Yeah. So, maybe like something like this. I could use the mallet again as well. Okay, I don't need to here. I should here. Use the jalapeno like this. I don't need to, probably. I'm just gonna use the jalapeno here, actually. Cool. And sun back? Yeah, you do get sun back for it, so I guess that's fair. These guys are crazy. I don't remember... Okay, I'm gonna bring magnet anyways, just because it's probably useful. Especially if we see diggers again. I don't need second lantern, really, so I'm just gonna drop it. So yeah, we'll do that. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Juro. And the good luck, caveman. Thank you. Yeah, part of my only issue, my only issue with fog here is not even like a real issue. It's just like I don't get to use any of the cool fusion plants that are unlocked in fog. I just make jalapeno glooms and they work. Kill everything. I want another one of these, and then I guess I'll just squash this. Whatever. Oh, I forgot I can actually do this and plant the pumpkin on it. Oh yeah, I can put the fertilizer on one of these guys to make them grow instantly. This actually might be the only level that I could possibly die in now, honestly. Like at this point, probably. But I think if you do like a jack, if you do a jack in the box pumpkin, you can avoid jack explosions, which is cool. Okay, this seems to be quite a good entry. You probably should come back. Great. Oi! Yeah, see, that's what I mean. This guy's gonna probably blow up too. Okay, he's not, but that's still... What the hell? Like this. Jeez. Okay. You're a problem. Yeah, you're a problem. I don't really know what prompts them to be the way that they are, though. Jeez. Like this guy, like here. Whoops, I didn't mean to... Like here, I'm gonna be prying. Because I need to use the doom. Okay, so like this. Cool. Sub 4. Which is really kind of funny. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I care about that. If I'm immune to jack explosions, then I can just be safe on several of the glooms here. Why? Like, what prompts you to... I don't know anything about this guy. What prompts the explosion? I don't know. What makes it explode, man? I'm just not sure. I probably... Yeah, it's... This is so ridiculous. Ridiculous and insane. Okay, let's do like a... kind of a backup strat. Just because I'm missing like 800,000 glooms. That was still sub 5. Holy. Maybe I need to get more magnets before I try doing... Yeah, see, like that. Okay, these are immune to the jack explosions. That's great to know. That is amazing information for me to understand. Okay, here in this level, I think it's nuanced again. I think it's good to have a few different things. I think it's good to probably drop the star fruits or a second magnet. Like here. What just happened? Where's the gloom? Where did the gloom go? I don't know what happened. What is going on? What is happening? That was a fast level. That's good. Okay, this is the conveyor stage. This is fine. The conveyor stage is slow if I remember right. And Blacken said it was slow earlier, so. Can I fuse this? Okay, that's not a fusion, apparently. Okay, for this... Can I get a... I guess, yeah. I should put it up here. Because that is going to be a thing. Hello? Where? Oh. I understand the assignment. Okay, these guys are pretty strong, but I think I have an idea on the strat that I want to use here. Or that I want to try to use here. I might just be able to... Yeah. I do have a balloon counter here, so that's not too bad. Like you, I don't, like, you are gonna probably explode. And again, I'm not entirely sure what makes you explode. Like, I just don't have that knowledge yet for whatever reason. And I don't remember, I can't, like, I didn't figure it out in my... I didn't figure it out on my casual playthrough either. That's the other funny part. Whoops. Not exactly what I meant to do, but that's okay. I don't want buckets. I'll be so honest. I don't really want buckets that much. I don't really care about buckets that much. Yes. That's what I want. Because that makes me immune to your big explosions. Wait. I guess this is going okay right now. Oops. I need to keep the belt moving, so maybe just plant some plants. Don't think too hard, I guess. Do that. Yeah, I missed out on that because I don't really know what else to do with it. Do that. Use that. Yeah, like, That's funny. Sure. We'll put this guy back here, because if that's gonna be a lantern, then that's gonna be a good spot to get some Lumos level, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this. Just make another one of these. Do that. Okay. I just want magnets. Like, there's a benefit to having just plain magnets out on the board. And the benefit is quite literally just that you can just take, like this is gonna be a problem. Again, I'm still not sure what the hell makes them explode. Maybe they're on a timer like the normal jacks. Boom, boom, boom. Typically it's Plantern that's like the one plant that I don't have that much of in this, right? That's what it feels like, at least. Because I'm waiting on a lot of these starfruits to fuse, but... Oh yeah, I forgot I could have made this guy. That's probably fine to make too. This? I've never made that fusion before. Like, ever. There's a Plantern of the all-important variety, because they're very important plants right now. Give me that, I guess. I don't know what the hell this thing does, but it's fine. I know it shoots pickaxes. I don't know what the pickaxes do. I know shockingly little about this game, actually, now that I think about it. Get another one of these down. Keep the belt moving here. Are we sure that Manip doesn't exist here? Because honestly, like, I'm not getting ice shrooms. I'm not exactly questioning you guys, but I'm not getting ice shrooms. While I'm holding on to 3. Hi. I only have 1 magnet that's like a normal magnet. Maybe it's changed. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a manip thing is like weird to not include in PvZ. Oops, not what I meant to do. Yeah, this is a very slow level. Sure. Well, we're ahead 30 minutes, so that's cool. All right, and then this is probably going to be like, oh yeah, I need to reevaluate my loadout. I can move pots, so guess what I'm bringing? This is kind of ridiculous, I'm not going to lie. I have no idea what's going on here. It's PvZ Fusion. It's crazy. It's awesome. It's weird. It's wacky. It's nuts. it's ridiculous, honestly. But it's also cool and fun. Can you just, like, click Let's Rock before you... Like, I don't feel like I need any more plants. Okay, maybe that's a lie. I'll just bring cabbage for whatever reason. I'll bring 2, because whatever. I guess I could bring the present, the negative present. Yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why they would remove that. Feels like a strange thing to do. Bruh. The fact that you opened the game long enough to see the peanut shooter and then closed it after that, it's all Peanut's fault. I don't think we should honestly even... I don't think we should allow, like... Not allow, but, like, maybe... As, like, a gentleman's agreement, not use these for fog. Although, I don't know. Because I'm not, like... I'm still not 100% sure what the hell I want to do with this game. And I speak like I'm some kind of authority within this... Whoops. Why? I don't know, just... Takes away from what fog is supposed to be. Feature of the game, that's fair. Yeah, that's the other... Probably the other argument. This is only cones and normals, right? This can probably be in column 9. Proceeds to not put it in column 10. Okay, bro, fine. I'll put it in column 10, jeez. I like how I'm saying it like it's your fault that I didn't put it in column 10. Where pumpkin? I don't need it. I'm down for a separate category. Yeah, without these plants, because what the hell? What is this? This is ridiculous. I did 3 things. What do you, like... Although, I'm still not completely convinced that it's 100% worth it for... I'm still not convinced that it's 100% worth it for 1 flag levels. I guess I'll bring pumpkin now. I mean, this is just my opinion, but jalapeno glooms need a, desperately need a buff. Or not a buff, a nerf. Jesus. Don't buff them anymore, please, God. Come on. They need to be stronger, actually. Losing time already? Something's wrong with this gold. Pay to win buff, yeah. I honestly don't know what to do. I guess I'll do that. Just because I can. There's like literally no like thoughts behind that. I just did it. It's probably better to just get a jalapeno, actually. Oh, hey. You're a thing. Not anymore. Can Steam please come back online? You're strong enough. Force it. I will move you. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I lied. I will. Okay. I don't know why, like I can't think of something better exactly at the moment, but I am thinking that I still don't think that glooms are 100% worth it in roof. No, not in roof, but for one flag levels. They feel slow. I'm not sure why the last level was way slower, but the last level was like a 5-minute level. This level is like the 2-3x. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on, dude. This is just buckets and stuff? Wait. I don't need cabbage bolt at all. Okay, whatever. I'll just take this. Maybe I should just take the prep wave. Maybe if I take like an auto scroll here and play it kind of like vanilla. I'm just testing stuff at this point. How long is an auto scroll rule? No auto scrolling. Still not scrolling. There's the rule. What if we like do that? Whoops. When you try new strats in a run. It's fine. That won't happen to me, Kappa. Put it there. Give me this. Oops. I guess I'm still making sun with that, technically. Okay, this was kind of a weird first flag. Not good. With a plant as strong as this, I expect better. Best fusion in your opinion? I guess this one. I mean, what, like... I guess it's this one. I don't know. This one's kind of crazy. Am I really, like, done? I am. Wow, this is like this is a 2 flag level. It's sub 4. Okay. Good Doom. Yes. Amazing. Classic. Same thing, right? Like, same thing. I don't think I need anything else. Plantern? Why do I need Plantern? I'm so confused as to what you're yelling at me for. Wait, but why does that matter? I know, like, it makes them stronger, kind of. Super short cooldown if you buff them. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. You can't fault me for something I didn't know. Probably drop second squash for it then. Could you not start on column 10? I guess you could, actually. Because you have pumpkin. It's like, these glooms are kind of ridiculously expensive. That's the only thing that I'm really running into here. Is like, oh, the glooms are kind of ridiculously expensive. So you need a lot of sun. Then get sun. Thank you for the reminder. Can I steal the ladder? That'd be so funny. Now that's a good level. That was like a sub 330 level or something. Okay, so what are the implications of this? Okay, bring the Plantern. Wait, isn't there like a strat specifically for this? Because these guys are kind of nuts? Something? I don't know. I honestly don't even think I have to worry about them. Magnets not even used here because there's no buckets. What am I doing? Do I even need Plantern then if I'm not using magnet? I know this plant's good. This fusion. Strat was made on the old version? What if I just YOLO it? Because these are pretty strong glooms. These could probably go in column 9 because there are catapults. Column 9 and not column 10. Saying column 9 and not meaning like the most... That's like the most weird thing, is saying column 9 and not meaning this column. Do catapults crush pumpkin glooms like they do in vanilla? Because if they do, then I can't use... It's, like, kind of harder to use pumpkin, too. Not in column 9? Okay. That was close. The fact that this isn't ruling right now is driving me nuts. Thank you for the raid, Ollie. Man, I am a raid farmer, I guess. Me. You're fine to plant pumpkins? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I kind of need them for this new zombie, I feel. Awesome. I love that. I love this. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Every zombie at once. Yeet. My car probably is... Whoa. That was not words. Those were not words. I don't know what the hell I was trying to say. I could probably have squashed that catapult, though. What if I, like, squash it? Yay! I don't know what this does. Whatever. Oh, you can put that on walnuts, can't you? Whoa. Whoa. You're crazy. Oh. Wait, I totally forgot about that, actually. It's kind of a big problem. Cool. Yo, okay. Oh wait, I was just about to say, they probably kill... Okay, storing dooms is like not a thing here, unfortunately. Oh, right. Epic. Maybe I could have brought, like, whoa. Okay. I can't lie, they're fast, but they're also very dangerous. Okay. Well, that's slightly annoying. Oh, wow, that's actually, Interesting. I understand how that can actually, like, threaten my life. Oh, bungees. Yeah. Okay. So... Oh, yeah, I remember you. You're a problem. But I'm pretty sure this is your counter. The plant that I was bringing. So I'm just gonna do that. Still can't call him 10 because there's catapults. Still saving an hour? Yeah, it looks like it. Actually, you think this is sub 4 pace? Sub 4 pace? This could be sub 4 pace. I'll be honest. No? Okay. JJ hates me. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Well, yeah, the timer doesn't say that, but like... Oh, wait, I just realized sub 4, I'm like coming up on it right now. So like that's not realistic for me. At least at this very moment. And I still have a couple of several. Can you... Okay, you can. You do die to 2 of these guys. That's cool. Good to know. The weird thing with squash here is that you actually have to react, like, way faster. And if you don't, then you're losing time. Like, to the catapults, maybe. Okay, so I know you die. That's cool. Okay, just in case, because I don't know if this guy does die. Maybe. Okay, he does not. I love that. That's so funny. I should have brought Magnet again. Damn it. I keep forgetting that. Buttery umbrella. Yeah, look at it. It's funny. Next level, you get to Cobb. Oh, God. I hate that for me. I hate that so much for me. I love Cobb Cannon. It's my favorite strat of all time. The one strat in this entire game that I, like, haven't actually practiced that much. Guess what plant fuses well with Cobb? Something stupid, like... a pea shooter. Your mother. I have nothing else to do, so like these column 10 glooms are just here, I guess. sure. I have to pay attention. Blackened, you've got me sitting on the edge of my seat. What plant fuses well with cob? Aw. Oh, I guess I could have saved it. Jalapeno. Amazing. Yeah, I guess I should have guessed that one, huh? Huh. That probably should have been fine, but what? Sub 6! Let's go! Let's go! Actually, maybe I could beat this. Jalapeno. I need like a hell a lot of... Are you sure? I feel like I can still gloom this stage a little bit. I guess I'll bring 2 jalapenos regardless. It doesn't really matter. Endoflame, maybe? Obviously Doom. Squash, because Garg. You do a hybrid? Oh, I'm gonna love this, actually. This is literally all survivals. This is all survivals. What do you mean? Do a hybrid. It's all survivals. This is so funny. Take lily pad? Okay. I guess I'm gonna start with, I guess I'm gonna start with Glooms and then pivot to Cobs. Is this like a 3 flag level as well? Or a 4 flag level, maybe? Okay, it's 4 flags. Yeah, I figured so. I was joking. This is your fault, JJ. I hope you know, okay? Also, the chime sound effect. I haven't said anything about the music so far, but the chime sound effect doesn't have enough reverb. It sounds really dead. Oh, it's your fault. Shut up. Okay. I do need to squash that. Maybe bringing Magnet here is still fine. Although we're supposed to cob, so maybe like... Okay, first let's do the Gloom build. Let's figure that out first. And then let's also like start planting. I need extra pots here because I'm not going to have enough sun for all of this. Alright, let's get another jalapeno gloom out. Because the jalapeno is about to be off cooldown. Okay, I can choose to do that, that's fine. Oh, hello, Garg. Maybe you're not gonna, like, be the worst thing ever? Okay, that's still kind of terrible. Whoa, okay. I can't lie, you're a bit scary still. This is a problem. I really don't want it to eat everything, so maybe I'll just get a cob now. Imps are annoying. You killed the Garg with a shovel. Yes. That's canon. That's exactly what happened. Wait, can I, like, do something really funny? Okay. I'm so cool. Alright, let's not, like, die because we don't have enough sun. I'm gonna use, like, the next 3 waves or something to get sun. Because I know the jalapeno blooms can take care of themselves. Okay, here's a cob cannon. Let's do this. And then I'm going to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that cob just, like, kills everything, which is slightly crazy. I gotta be honest. Cool. Clob Clannon. That's cool. Hi. A bunch of Gargs. Oh! Oh! Maybe I just plant kernel pults everywhere. For fun. Forgot this guy exists. What do I do to deal with imps? Oh, you know what I can do? This. It's a relatively simple solution. Just use the glooms that are readily at my disposal. What? Just 1200 toughness? That's crazy. Oh, this is wave... Yeah, I should have just jalapenoed this, actually. Inkernal pults? I don't know what you would call them. Oh, that's why they're broken. I understand. I understand. I understand. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. You need the glooms to apply the debuff first, and then you shoot the thing. And then you shoot the thing and you kill everything. And then everything's dead. And then you're happy. Huh. Sure. I should just be shooting the cop cannons. Okay, sure, we did that. And then I guess we do the same thing again, right? We need Umbrella Leaf because this guy's really dangerous. We have our own Cob Cannon now, which is cool. Grab both pots. I guess I'll keep doing the glooms. I need both jalapenos and then Doom. And then like something for early game, so Squash. And Squash is just valuable in general. This feels correct. Close to it at least. Take lily pad. I'm not taking lily pad this time. I actually do end up needing all of my slots here. Okay, I don't want to plant the squash. Okay, now I will. I was gonna say I don't want to plant the squash because it'll eat into my sun economy, but now we're fine. Okay, cool. I have to wait, I think. Okay, we just play this. Whoops. Okay. Whoop. Hello. Get it together. I have an extra, like, 25 sun here for a pot, I guess. Okay, you're a problem. Okay. I will say, I would probably still be interested in doing runs of this, like this jalapeno category, because Roof makes this interesting. And that's kind of the only reason. Okay, let's start actually building up the kernel for the purposes of the actual thing. You know, the thing. This. The Cob Cannon. Something like this, probably, because that catapult is interestingly dangerous. This guy. Yo, are you cannot... Okay, you're dead. Do this. Whoops. Didn't need that. Cool. This. Hello, pogos. I should be shooting that like way earlier. I need to be paying attention. These guards are actually slow enough that I think I can keep these glooms here. So the glooms are probably going to be leading a lot of my quote-unquote charge, if you will. Okay, I have to wait for the next wave because I've waited too long. Like that. Yes, that is the timing. Whoops. Well, that was awesome. Oops. I canceled it. Okay, now we can chill. That was an awesome cob cannon. Awesome cob shot, dude. Nice. Alright, we probably are on pace for sub 430. But sub 4 is going to take a little bit more in general, I think. Hello? What's happening here? You're a problem because you're... Yeah, a lot of health. Cool. Alright, this is the conveyor level. So we have to figure out how to deal with this. It's probably something similar. Melons. 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 They should add a Zomboss fight. Low key. They should add a Zomboss fight. Alright, we'll do something similar to like the Zomboss configuration, if you will. We'll do this, yes. Wait. Isn't cabbage, like, crazy? Right? The cabbage umbrella leaf is, like, good. There's jalapeno on the level. Surely there's no busted jalapeno fusion. I understand your riddles, sir. I wonder why they gave you jalapeno here. Also, how would we deal with jalapeno if we did make like a separate category for it? What would we do? Okay, give me a second, chat. Okay, I'm back. I should be back. Okay, we do like this. Have you seen jalapeno melon? I've been looking at it. I haven't used it yet. Like at all. Like this, I guess. Ooh, yeah, I do need umbrella leaves here, actually. I forgot about that. Let's do that. Yeah. Now I have one. You could shoot the cob into the melons. And it fuses everything? What? Wait, I'm confused, but also like, what the hell? What did you just say to me? Try it. Shoot the cob into the melons. Oh my god. What? That's ridiculous. Wait a sec. Wait, that's insane. Oh my... Why? Okay. Okay. Okay, dude. This is... I love it. It's broken. It's busted. It's amazing. Okay, throw this, I guess. Whatever. So if I just like... Oh god, what do I even do with all the umbrella leaves? I don't need them, do I? I don't think I need them. Okay. This is wave 9. It's not wave 9. Okay, I do need more, like... I think I should move these guys up. I need to do that. I'm gonna shovel one of those just so that I can have friggin' space. Wait, can you do that with glooms too then? Yes, bro. Doing that with gloom sounds ridiculous. Not gonna lie. Oh, that has a larger hitbox, I guess. Like, what if I fuse those guys? Because these guys are the only unfused melons on my lawn right now. And then I make another one of these. Boom. And I can, like, honestly, because I have all of the cabbage boys created now. Are you gonna die? You are gonna die. Okay. Don't die. Sound good? I don't know what to do with all my plants. There's so many plants. It's like, why? It's probably worth it to do this. Make melon umbrella leaf. Oh, well, I don't know what this does, but okay. I did it. I made it. $414. All right. Well, that was interesting. Great. So that's awesome. Mid. Why are we midding? If it's 414, not 614. That doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. We won. Okay, so honestly, okay, sub 4 should not be that hard, honestly. I'll be so real. There were some slight mistakes in this. Day can probably be faster. Yeah. Now do 100%. Oh my god, an 100% category of this game would be ridiculous. A 100% of this is absurd. Like, what? But yeah, no, this is a fun speedrun. I think that I'll probably come back to it soon, very soon. And then we'll see what ends up happening, because this was fun. This was so much fun. Night can probably be faster. Night can definitely be faster because I can start doing like jalapeno gloom stuff earlier. But night is probably like the most RNG world when it comes to like rolling for glooms, because you don't have jalapeno directly. Then pool can be slightly faster because it took me a minute to get used to the strats. Fog is just an epic world. And is probably the fastest world in the game. And then Roof probably can use some practice with cob timings, of course. So, yeah. I mean, this is a fun run, though. Like, incredibly fun run. This is ridiculous. What's Odyssey? Odyssey is the crazy plants. Like, I could just show you real quick, actually. Like, this is a Gatling Doom. You plant it. It's a Gatling Doom. Like, it does just about what you think it does. The funny thing is that we could also do speedruns of, like, an Odyssey game. Like, Odyssey % or something. That would be interesting. But, yeah, this. I mean, yeah. This is, like, that. Yeah, that. I mean, like, it's ridiculously strong. It's stupid. It's crazy. It's insane. It's all of the things. And then also you have infinite glove uses. Oh yeah, I forgot that guy's stupid. Here's the reason why I haven't done Odyssey speedruns. Jalapeno fusions are not the strongest plants in the game. Let's leave it at that. Oh. Would Odyssey be like even more of other stuff? Like, even more of, like, a one specific plant? Honestly, no sun plants Odyssey would be kind of funny. I can't lie. I feel like no sun plants Odyssey would be really funny. Sunflower, walnut cheeses every level in the game because it spawns giant walnuts. That's ridiculous. No more rest between every attack. Okay. This is crazy. Like, all of these plants, basically, all of the Odyssey plants are just, like, the absolutely broken fusions. Like, this is... It's not even funny how disgustingly broken these plants are. Some of these plants are insanely broken. You can literally two-slot. True. I mean, like, here, I'm not even... I literally am not even using other plants. It's just the Gatling Doom here. I don't need other plants. It's kind of ridiculous. I want broken zombies. Broken zombies are also in the game. Like, you're seeing some of the broken zombies. But the problem is, the plants are just more broken than the zombies. There are some bosses, technically. Or, I guess, mini-bosses. Something boss-related. Yeah, this dancer here is... I remember, like in Odyssey in general, you can just die really, really fast without really any warning at all. It's just this plant's ridiculous, so, yeah. You can also increase the difficulty, yeah. That's what I'm going to be doing next, probably, is a playthrough of this. Because... Or just another normal speedrun. The fact you won without sunflowers is hilarious. I think you can. Like, I think you can... Like, okay, obviously this one is... the one that Blacken's talking about that's completely busted. I think. It's like, you can do this. Or something. Like, something related to this. And you can just, like... It's kind of just disgusting and broken and ridiculous. And, like, a zombie touches it. It starts getting eaten. And then I think something happens. I can't exactly remember. Oh. Oh yeah, they use sun, I believe. That's the gimmick. Maybe. I just used 500 sun to heal that. Like, it's... I don't know, dude. What do you say? What do I say here? You sit here forever and ever, and everything lives forever. I'm also not remembering how. Blackened, how do you do this? Oh. That is how you do it. He doesn't have a touchscreen. It costs like a certain amount of sun. I think it's 500. Yeah, it's 500. And they give you sun whenever they're dying, so it's like crazy. Oh, you mean kind of like this? Like if you put one here and then this just infinitely generates sun? Yeah, I understand the idea, the concept. Yeah, so this basically just... You need to place them inside column 1? Oh. Well, give me 1 second. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Reduced to 200 sun. Like, this is... Odyssey is stupid. Odyssey is genuinely, like, the stupidest thing in the game. Apparently you can't spawn them in column 10. Would this be funny? This would be funny. Oh, never mind. He just escapes. That's really... That's actually all... That's even funnier, actually. Even better. Negative health. They also don't die. Yeah, you can just... As long as you have, like, a way to produce the sun. Oh, yeah, well, you can't do it with this guy, because this guy, like... Because that guy, That guy has too much health. Just every wave you see, you just... I mean, I don't really know. I don't really have to explain how this is, like, such a completely brainless thing that exists. I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, it's broken. It's disgusting. And then again, for these ice puff shrooms, it's like, it's kind of, it's all, you get the idea. You get the idea, basically. You get the idea. It's just, it's very, very ridiculous, basically. Everything gets kind of nuts. Honestly, like, if I go to the settings here, if I, like, clear all levels, you could see, like, there's some pretty weird Odyssey plants here. This one, actually, I thought this one was insane. Like, I can't really explain. Oh, yeah, I probably need a sun plant for this one. Like, bring sunflower or something. Bring that walnut plant, I guess. I mean, like, it's really, really... Also, yeah, I forgot, the cooldowns on this one are crazy, too. Like, this is like... Okay, this is basically... This fusion is a Hypno Shroom. That is a Doom Shroom. So you do a Hypno Doom, and this is what comes out. And then if you Hypno a zombie, it becomes a very strong version of that zombie just hypnotized. But this fusion is a Doom Shroom. Or, sorry, it's a Hypno Shroom that has Doom Shroom used twice on it. Which is, like, not really possible to get outside of Odyssey. Because you can only have one Doom Shroom. Like, they balanced Doom Shroom that way by just... Like that. It looks like that, basically. And then, can you... Okay, you can't move. But the way they balanced Doom Shroom was they only allowed you to have one. But it doesn't really make any difference, not gonna lie. Like, this... Yeah, see, it explodes once it gets fully off screen or something. So it's like a Doom... It's a Doom Shroom hypnotized zombie, basically. And the same thing goes for, like... like here, if you use this, it'll hypnotize everything that the Doom Radius hits, and then they all become that same, like, Doom Shroom hypnotized zombie. Like here, if I do this, they all turn around. This one would be harder, obviously, to do with just the Odyssey plant, but like other than that, I mean, really, you don't need. It's like this. It's Odyssey is kind of ridiculous, but yeah. Anyways, this run was cool and fun. We'll explore this run some more further. But for now, I think that I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out, chat. I will see you guys later. Is there anyone to raid? Excuse me. I don't see anyone streaming PvZ. I don't want to open Spotify. That's not what I asked you to do. Oh yeah, let me take a screenshot of this and send it to the PvZ Discord. All right, cool. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.